Nice, dude.
I can tell Courtney screams for your screams. Right.
It just almost sounds like a bark.
Vicious. Right.
I should be in the game. Yeah, there I am.
Oh, hold on a second.
So tonight's session, by the way, is called Cthulhu Session 13. Please remain calm.
I refuse.
Yeah, I was gonna say, no, I refuse. Denial. I refuse to calm down. In fact, I shall calm up.
The fuck? Alright, Danny get into your recap?
Trying to remember the name of the place we went to.
Let's see. I was late.
I won't tell you where you went to.
Alright. Yeah, I was late, so I can only tell you the end of it.
Alright, hang on. Hang on, I will link the map and I will give the beginning and then you tell me whenever you catch up to it.
So we went to go meet up with William Nordston in Oxford.
I will circle Boxford.
Yep. We got to his place. There was crazy vines growing around it. We went inside, and all sorts of insanity happened. And we're losing sanity the longer we stay there. That's about as much as I can remember.
Dan?
Where I have to pick up is, well, we are already down the road. We all got in our vehicles to go north, I believe. We stopped, yeah, northwest, and we ended up in Philadelphia.
No. Dude, never went
Or not
to
Philadelphia. Pennsylvania?
No, you never left Arkham. Not Arkham, you never left Massachusetts.
Okay. Whatever. So we ended up going to a gas station down the road, down the highway a little bit. We all stopped for getting gas. My notes don't really do me well here, so I gotta base it on photographic memory. I pulled up, got gas. The other car got gas. Did we take? Yeah, we took 2 cars and a motorcycle. And someone made a joke. I believe it was Milo, and the gas station's like, "Hey." After we talked about, hey, we should see the mayor. Well, the mayor doesn't like visitors, XYZ. Well, shoot. How are we supposed to find this guy now? Who are you talking about? And the gas station guy kind of tells us, oh, yeah, I know exactly where that guy lives. He lives down the road. Take a right about 10 minutes, and you'll be ending up on a back road. Now, don't y'all be making fun of gas station attendants for not knowing nothing. So, a couple of us gave him a tip for the good laugh. Then we started driving down this road, which ended up being covered in this weird overgrowth kind of deal. It was just too harsh for any of our wheeled vehicles to handle, so we had to go on foot. As we got closer to the house in question, somebody noticed there was a deer hanging in the tree, then a dog hanging in a tree, and then a coyote hanging in a tree. And we walked up to the house. There were vines wrapping up the house. Some of the group walked around the back and saw some more spooky shit, like a body in the tree, but ended up not saying anything about it.
Wife and child.
Yeah, wife and child, excuse me. But ended up not saying anything else to the rest of the party. Robert ended up bashing his way in, I believe, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep.
After seeing that he could not pick the door because it was viney, there was a man, the man in question, which I really did not get his name down. But
Here's man number 13.
Yes. No, that would be man number 12, because episode number
I'm
12.
pulling up my fucking thing. Hang on.
William Stortston.
Yes.
Was it William?
William Stortston.
Startston, that's it.
Stortston.
Stortston, yeah, that was it. I wrote that down somewhere. Probably seen that before. Whatever. So he was hiding out under the table in a pillow cushion fort, whatever, stuttering nonsense and being pretty belligerent and borderline insane. He was sitting in a rocking chair. I believe rocking chair.
Yes. You kept hearing him creak back and forth.
Some of us all of us began to explore the house. Some went up, some went down. In the basement, the group saw some photos, some bookshelves, some storage containers. We all saw some weird pictures that really didn't make any sense for this guy to have, and then we all kind of assumed that, wait a minute, these pictures aren't really real, but they're just not real, but real. But it's not what we think it is, or see it is. Milo was pretty insane the entire time. He kept talking about his students, and look, this is my star student. And it was a dog.
Amelia, she's going to be a pilot.
Oh, yes, Amelia, she was going to be a pilot. She was my star student. The group upstairs saw a ghost girl as they opened a door, and she walked through a mirror. Picking up the pace, rapid pace. We got a clue to look for the letter P, and we found a statue. We found the photo of the statue first. Now, the back of the photo was a letter P, I think. Those events line up. We ended up getting a hacksaw to open it. After reading up the runes, Milo reading the runes, or scribblings, or eldritch images, which I believe it had a name. I don't know the name of this language, but it might be like Rutharian or something like that. It was a bunch of things about inside of the house is something, if this is taken from the resting place, XYZ, so we opened it up and found, I stopped taking notes here. I think it was a piece of paper.
You found a piece of paper along with a very tiny, maybe the size of your pointer fingernail of what looks to be an end of a tentacle that's made out of some alien metal.
Yeah, the alien metal. It's almost like Damascus, but not.
A little tentacle charm. I gotta put on my gun.
It's not fucking Call of Duty.
I will murder
right?
you, Turner.
So we kind of figured out this world isn't real, and I was pretty tired at this point. I can't remember exactly what happened.
You guys
next,
left
but
off right there.
We,
whenever the doctor walked over to you, he said, "Who are you people?"
Yeah, he woke up from his stupor.
Yep.
I tried.
Sorry, give me a second. I decided to look at Cordy's PMs.
I'm running out of paper here, Coots.
I'm sorry, because I'm trying to calm my nerve from that fucking meeting.
What'd you do?
Post that shit into the asylum. Put that in the asylum right now.
Hold on.
Did you send it to me too?
Yep.
I got it, Courtney. I got it.
I got it.
Too late. I beat you.
Too bad. Now it's showing up twice.
Damn,
Aha, mine's the actual fucking image.
There.
That's a giggle. That's a giggling.
Alright. So all of you are standing aside this living room after all of this transpired, and the doctor's looking at you. What are all of you doing in my house?
Remind me, sorry. What's the copious amounts of bang I drink?
We came here to talk to you, but you were out of it.
What are you talking about?
I think catatonic is the term.
Where's Samantha at?
Do you remember the trees outside?
The trees? I live in a forest. Of course I remember the trees.
You were going on about them trying to get inside?
No.
Coots, I kind of lean back. Are they still trying to eat the house?
The vines are gone.
Hey, psst, look. I'm not.
What the hell?
The vines is gone.
Again, who are you people?
Well, do you know, oh dear. Having a mind blank. Sorry.
Klingler.
You do know Klingler?
Dr. Richard Klingler?
That's the one.
Yeah, I know him. We did a few expeditions out in Egypt.
It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Hasn't been in contact with you for a few weeks.
Well, I mean, I talked to him here and again on the phone, but the last time I talked to him was about a few days ago, probably 2-3.
Oh, it's been longer. We've heard.
A lot longer, yeah.
He just looks extremely bewildered by this. It's kind of looking at you like you're all insane.
Mrs. Thotson, do you know anything about, I'm gonna start getting real weird with the questions. Do you know anything about different dimensions, anything like that?
Not really anything about different dimensions. I mean, I studied certain texts of an ancient belief system that people had out in the Pacific Ocean.
Some kind of Cthulhu worshiping
Yeah,
shit?
there was a town named Ryleth, and people lived there and worshipped a great being called Cthulhu that apparently lived there, and then everything just kind of disappeared.
Yeah, that's what Klingler told us to come see you about.
Yeah. But, if I'm getting this right, guys, you can all help me out. I think, you was stuck in one of them different dimensions, like I said. It's like you can get a...
There are no different dimensions. There's here and there's death.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
I guess
You-
while this all happens, I start trying to check outside.
I ain't gonna lose sanity. Walks outside. As you walk outside, you notice the bodies are still suspended in the air by vines, but most of the vines have receded.
Whoa. That's fucked up. Hey guys, you might want to look at this.
I'll head out the door.
You
Yeah,
see
go out.
that William starts following you guys out the door too.
Mary kind of the last one out because she already knows what they're gonna find.
Oh, did we go in the backyard?
As you all head out the back door, you see the vines were seated. It looks like normal woods, except for two large oak trees were suspended about 10 feet in the air. Wrapped around is heavy green vines. Suspended is a woman who seems to have her throat slit by a vine with a thorn, and the child that's there appears to be partially devoured by the vine itself. They're both suspended about 10 feet on two different trees. You see William Thotson just kind of like stop and just stares up. He's not making any noises. He's just staring.
Oh, fuck.
And he needs to make me a sanity roll.
Oh, I see a D6.
This is a fucking joke, right?
Unfortunately, no.
Yeah.
They were just here.
You have been out of it for quite some time, Mrs. Thotson.
They were just fucking here. As he drops to his knees, he's beginning to tear up.
When's the last day you saw Klingler?
And the last day I saw him or talked to him.
Whenever.
Do you remember the day, the number, what day?
What year, what day, month?
You kind of like start looking around, like and kind of panicked. Just tell you. The last time we talked was Thursday, the 9th.
In what month?
November.
It was about a week and a half ago.
That's impossible. Yes, tears are starting to pour out of his eyes.
Something that you were looking into likely had a curse of sorts attached to it. And it attached itself to your reality. Do you know anything about the Elder Sign?
I mean, I read about it. That's it.
Have you ever used it? It was in your home, above your door.
No, my wife was superstitious.
Your wife might be the reason you're still alive.
My wife went on a deep sea expedition. She went out, and then they started scuba diving off the coast of the Pacific. And there's gears inside, at least it should be. Came back with this little statue, asked me to try to translate it for her.
Mary seems at a loss for words.
Now we have the translation of that, right?
Swagger. No, Milo. No, you might be AFK. You should have them. I linked it all in chat, by the way, so if somebody saved it, then you should have it. If not, that's your guys' fuck up.
When we got here, the vines were making sure that we couldn't leave. I'm sure that they did the same, and your wife probably tried to leave. And it was a repercussion. This statue was in the basement, as you said, and we found it down there, but not without a lot of psychological bouncing. Things that we were concerned about, wary of, unknown fears, fears that we know. Everything that it could toy with, it did. Or, she'll look at Milo, simply just make us see things that weren't there. After we broke it, you seemed to regain your normality. I think the curse was situated with that statue.
Yeah. I've got some of the text. Something along the lines of the curse shall set upon those who remove me from my something upon my awakening. Inside the house. Milo couldn't read it. Lays a statue, tome, something, great old Cthulhu. And something about to his slumber. I know there was a hidden one.
If you don't mind me asking, you all are over in Arkham, right? Can you give me a few days? I'll make my way to Dr. Klingler's. I need to take care of my family.
I understand the need for that, but with all due respect, we also have very urgent matters. I'm not sure if a few days are on our hands. Is there anything that we can assist you with?
Calling the authorities, that way we can bury my wife and kid. I just afraid they're gonna arrest me for thinking I killed my kid and my wife.
She'll look to Robert.
If we leave them hanging up for now, I don't think that's gonna be a problem. How would you do that?
You want me to leave my family hanging up in a bunch of trees?
Only until the authorities arrive.
Sure.
Well, not my area of expertise. Robert, you want to make the call?
Better we can take pictures now and get them down.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, take some pictures. I might have to talk to somebody higher up.
Sir, does your phone work normally?
Yeah. It's in the living room. He still looks bewildered, almost like this is all a dream. Are you gonna go into the living room and call the police on the telephone, Robert? Don't think I don't know.
Wait, sorry, wait.
Is Robert gonna call the Popo?
Yes, Dan. Go ahead. Call that person who I've never heard of before.
You sure?
Yes.
Let me remind you. Yeehaw.
I'm aware that was a joke.
Okay. I take out my notepad and go to the very back of it, give it a glance, and I close it up, and I walk towards the phone.
Alright. Walk towards the phone.
Start dialing it in slowly. Yep, a little rotary phone, I guess.
And eventually you hear,
Office of Jason Rattay.
Hey, Jason, it's Robert McAllen's 5-1. I got a. You told me to call if I get anything weird, and I got a weird one here.
How weird are we talking?
2 bodies hanging from trees, from vines. The house was covered in these vines. I think the vines killed them.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking weird. Alright, I'm gonna send some people your way.
Yeah, that'd be best.
Alright. Take care of yourself.
I always do.
Click. Anybody doing anything else, or are you just all photographing the scene?
After photographing the scene, we'll probably try to take him down.
Alright. About 10 minutes go by, and eventually you hear 2 cars pull up, and you see men coming around the back, all in black suits.
Anybody that's in the room with me, don't talk to him. Whatever you do.
Robin McAllen's!
I'm here.
They walk over to you. What's this call about people hanging up in trees?
Yeah, I'll show you. Out back.
Alright. He follows you out back.
And I'll point at him, start explaining the vines. When we came here, they had the house all tangled up. I couldn't open the door. I had to smash my way in, and... well, we solved that problem, and now these two are just hanging there.
Well, fuck, that's gonna be a big issue. I never had to report this as a murder-suicide. Mother killed the kid, and then she killed herself. Can exactly say vines killed him.
Yep. I'll leave paperwork to you guys.
That's what we're here for. The doctor kind of looks at all you. I would really feel a lot more comfortable talking to all of you in Arkham than here. If you don't mind giving me a few, I'll make sure it's not longer than a day or two. That's even to watch him get buried, you know. And I'll meet you all there.
What?
What do you guys do? You gonna let him stay? You can leave? What are you gonna do?
I'll stay with him.
You gonna stay with him?
We decide I'll stay with him.
Alright, anybody else? What are the rest of you guys doing?
Mary would go back.
Alright. If you're going back, put B. If you're staying with him, put S.
I'm going for that to be in E.
Stay back. Milo, if you're there, John, need your response. Alright. We'll get back to you.
Oh, that should be it.
Minute, Holland. The rest of you drive back to Arkham. What do you guys do?
Probably report back to Klingler.
Alright, are all of you going to Klingler or just you, Mary?
I'm going to return to my hideout.
Is this a single Canadian flag hanging up above your little hideout?
It's a tent off in the
Maybe.
side of the woods.
Got a bunker in it.
Maybe it's just a shitload of maple syrup.
Well, how do you make money? Oh,
I sell proper
just
maple
think very
syrup, one from the
salty now.
trees.
But anyways, yeah, I go back to my hideout, look at my big map, and just kind of circle around where we were just at.
Alright, Mary, you enter back with Klingler. Robert, are you going with her to Klingler?
Yeah, fuck it. I'd go with Mary, yeah.
Alright. Both of you head back to Dr. Klingler.
Show me on the map where that area was exactly where you guys were.
Hang on 1 second. Let me bring up the map again. Image.
Map.
Big map. There's Lovecraft County. There it is. Lovecraft County. They were right where that blue circle is.
Gotcha. Boxford, Norfolk. Okay,
Alright.
got it. Thank you.
That's a municipal nightmare right there, just having only that much good road.
So you, guessing you're knocking on Klingler's door?
Yeah.
Klingler opens up the door, kind of peers around and opens it up. Where have you all been?
We found your colleague.
Is
like
he
you told
alright?
us to. No.
What happened?
May we come in?
Sure, come on in.
Just scoot on inside, go over to his side study or wherever they normally meet up. Your, colleague is a bit out of it, within reason. His wife pulled up a Cthulhu relic from one of her dives, and a curse was activated on the house once the awakening for Cthulhu had begun. Or even before it, I honestly don't know, but his wife and son are dead. And he doesn't remember anything beyond the 8th of November.
Well, that's kind of disconcerting, isn't it?
Yeah. Not weird. And, he didn't remember anything from the time he, I don't know how to describe it. Went mad with it? I don't know. Just lost it.
Get any information out of him?
Well, all he was saying was, the trees are gonna get him. Gonna get you. Fuck, I know he said something else and I didn't jot it down.
Sounds like some gibberish.
He was in a very distressed state of mind when we arrived, and understandably, the house was covered in vines and the trees were... the wildlife itself was closing in. His wife and son were already hung in the trees by the time we got there.
I'm back. Sorry, guys.
Welcome back.
They went back
Had
to
to-
Arkham minus Holland. He stayed with Thotson. Are you gonna go back to Arkham, or are you gonna stay with Thotson?
I'll probably go back.
All right, they're at Klingler's. You at Klingler's?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. You're just jumping in on the conversation then.
Oh, give me a second.
Okay.
So what else has been happening with that? Anything else that really interesting happened?
Well, there seems to have been something inside the relic.
What was inside the relic?
It was this piece of metal and a note. And I kind of set it down on the table.
Around that time, all of you hear on the front door.
Mary will go to the window and try to peek and see who it might be.
You see a pretty tall, decently athletically built man, green eyes, black hair. Is kind of sitting there. He has on a suit right now, and he has a cap on. And he's kind of sitting there holding like 3 or 4 books in one hand. His other hand is hitting on the door. Looks to be about 6'5".
Is it a rascal?
That's a tall bitch.
Klingler might be one of your colleagues, and she'll move over to the table and swipe the relic piece into her purse to keep it out of sight.
Klingler walks over to the door, opens it, and kind of looks up, and goes, "Oh, Brendan, yeah, come on in. Thanks for bringing the books."
Yeah, you see Brendan coming in. Good day. Name's Dally. Prof? Is Prof here?
No, the professor
Professor Thatch?
is there's no Professor
Professor
Thatch.
Klingler.
Currently, Professor Klingler. Professor Thatch is over in the corner also, and you're bringing the books to Professor Klingler, not Professor Thatch.
Gotcha. Okay. Yep. So, here's the books from the library you asked for.
No, thanks. Come over. I need to pay you for what you did. Come over here, and you see him walk in with this kid, Milo.
Yup.
Go ahead and roll me a... Actually, just going to give it to you. You immediately recognize Brandon. He is a basketball player for Miskatonic University. Wise kid. You've taught him a few classes here and there. He plays basketball for the university. And you see Klingler pulling out a pen and writing a check off to him.
Brendan!
Oh,
Nice
good
to
day,
see ya. How's the classes going?
Pretty well, sir. Getting ready for the exams.
Good. You're always a smart kid. I know you do well.
Oh, before I finish this,
Trying both.
before I finish this check, Brandon, I'm sorry to cut you off, but tell them about the thing that happened with you at the university. You were telling me about.
Thing?
Huh? Something weird happened?
Brendan?
Oh, okay. I didn't know. I didn't realize that was a direct at me. Sorry. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know, sir, if you heard, but back at the college, there was a group of guys who were messing with some kind of a book, and they seem to have vanished one day, and I have no idea where they went. Did you hear about it?
My eyes immediately stared daggers into Klingler.
Klingler's not making eye contact. He's just signing the check.
I'm not sure. Do you know who they were? I think I heard something about a couple of students going missing.
I didn't know them personally, just heard about them, but you understand that parents are worried and they're running late on their exams, and yeah, it's a situation.
Yeah, it's a real terrible one. I hope nothing bad happened to them.
And once Klingler finishes the check, he kind of hands it to you. He goes, actually, you know what? For extra credit for my course, I think it might help you going with him, seeing a little bit of life. It might help you. Might help you learn some things, since you've been asking me a lot of questions recently about different things here, and it might be an eye opener for you. And the Klingler just now gets up and goes, just kind of stares at Milo, just staring right at him.
No, I'm staring right straight back.
Robert's caught in the middle, like, what the flapjack?
Dr. Klingler,
Yeah.
if I may be frank, can we cut the bullshit? What is going on?
Brendan here has been asking me several questions about the occult, and about different things that he heard from rumors from students with books. This kid is very smart. I'm sure Milo can agree with that. Very well-educated boy, and he wants to understand more about the book. And I figured, what better way to explain what's out there than all of you?
He's a student. He's a kid. He doesn't need to be...
He's 24!
He's still a kid. He doesn't need to be getting into this
How about we
stuff.
ask Brandon? Brandon, what would you like to do? Would you like to go out and see what you were asking me, or do you rather go back to the school? You are a grown man in many ways.
Well, definitely I would like to know what the Book of Ebb is.
He kind of turns and looks back at you and smiles.
Robert just strikes up a cigarette and looks away.
Milo kind of just sighs and
fair,
just rubs his temples and are you fucking kidding me?
To be fair, you can't really dismiss him due to his age. I'm 24 as well.
I know, it's a little weird. I'm 27. Federal agent. Freaking weird, huh?
Milo suddenly realizes he's surrounded by children.
Listen, I got my master's. I'm not going for a doctorate.
Yeah, but at least you've gone through college, and Mary, you've gotten your education as well. Brennan still has, high hopes for, college basketball and, maybe making it into, something more professional. Am I right?
We do have a saying in the sciences. Curiosity killed the cat, but the knowledge it received revived it. So who knows?
Then, Brendan, what were you exactly getting a degree in again? That's all you, Caster.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
What exactly are you
Broke up
getting a
for me.
degree in, Brendan?
Well, I read this and that a little bit. I made myself this thing. Kind of reaches behind his shirt, pulls out something he has on his neck on a chain, which is like a.
Hang on, before you continue, I think I know what you're talking about. Mary and Milo, both of you roll me an intelligence check.
You saying I'm dumb?
No,
Oh,
you just don't know what this
no.
is. Wonderful. Now,
Wow,
since
Mary.
Mary fumbled that, Milo, roll me an occult check or a Cthulhu Mythos check. Your choice.
Yeah.
So what happens to Mary?
Mary's sister goes, "Oh, that's a really nice thingy."
Oh man.
I don't think I've seen 100 in a while.
All right.
Nice.
You recognize what this is. Brendan, continue with what it is.
Okay, so he pulls out like on a silver chain, like we would have, like, a pendant with portrait of, I don't know, Holy Mary or a small cross. He's got like this crudely made, banged up piece of tin, basically, with a stamped out. Should I name it or should I?
Yes,
describe
name it.
Oh, he's got a elder sign on it.
Elder as in like Futhar kind of shit?
No,
Like,
as in, look at the modifier. That's literally the elder sign.
Milo's mouth just drops.
Mary's
I'm ready
fighting
to say
dust in her
something.
eyes.
You see, I told you it'd be fine, Milo. And he would really like to learn from one of his former professors.
Oh no.
Jesus.
I believe this is what we call a voluntold.
Klingler, you realize my shit's on the line too.
I'm just trying to do the kid a favor. He said he wants to know what you all do. So,
Say a basketball,
If
huh?
we get into some shit, you fucking follow me or Robert, and you stay fucking right fucking behind us.
You don't need to teach me to run.
You know how to fight if you need to.
Running won't. Running won't solve.
You know how to fight if you need to.
With the other hand, he reaches into his pants pocket and pulls out on his left hook hand a banged up set of brass knuckles.
I would
That's
say
a
you know how to
start.
fight. I don't see any issue here.
Like I said, a rascal.
Never shot a gun or anything like that before.
Never had the pleasure. Willing to learn.
You're gonna need to learn how
And how often his bullets actually helped? Once?
to. I can think of a couple times.
You should have
And
seen this man.
I whip
and-
out the 38 special.
What did you load that thing with?
The Milo That special.
Apparently. You should have
Little
seen
bit
it,
of
Barry. It was
Extra
grotesquely glorious. So another thing, Brendan, right?
That is the name.
If you're getting into this, there's not really much going back.
Once
gonna
you
be
go-
some-
Yeah.
There's gonna be some shit you're gonna see, and you're not gonna want to see it ever again. But it's gonna keep approaching you. It's gonna be a lot scarier than the things you read in books.
The books that kind of came across my table were pretty scary already, but I'm gonna take your word for it.
Things in the
It's
books,
one thing to
some
read
of them
about
don't lie.
things in books.
And
It's
another thing to see it in
actually
person.
see it. Yeah.
And we've seen some of them in person. I'm just trying to warn you.
As you all sit there and chat, we're going to switch over to Holland. Holland, do you watch the cops take the body, or the cops, quotations, take the body to the local morgue? They then proceed with the normal procedure of giving the bodies different chemicals in order to make their bodies last a little bit longer. Embalming, known as formaldehyde. And then about a day passes. They end up burying him. He looks very. I'm aware, Dan.
Yeah.
And then they bury the family. He's very distressed. Takes about 2-3 days for you, Holland. That way I can just reconvene you back. Nothing really of value happens. He seems very recluded and hidden inside of himself. Every time you try to approach to ask him anything or talk to him, he just seems to almost recoil at wanting to talk to anybody during this whole situation.
I'm more just like keep a constant presence. That way, if he ever is ready to open up with anything,
Yeah.
and I'm there to
I got
sounding board.
it.
And also make sure that he doesn't slit his wrist or something.
Okay. Yeah, he does not. He passed both sanity checks, so.
He did it.
So you guys back at the house with Klingler. Do you guys taking in Brendan? Are you gonna make him a little deputy marshal? Robert.
Oh, it's muted. Fuck.
That's my line.
You really want to join us? I'm gonna need you to sign one of these.
What was that one for?
And it's pretty much a disclosement that you'll become a deputy under Robert McAllen's, a U.S. Marshal. Any injuries, neglectful of dutiness, all etc. is in your hands.
Do I get a badge?
Yep. Like them.
Oh my god.
However, by ranking, he still overrules you, so if he tells you to stand down, you stand down.
That's understood. Coach to coach, right?
Just kind of helps protect us within the law. I hate to say it, but we sometimes have to bend it a bit for what we have to do.
Okay. Brendan gives this a quick read through. I assume there's nothing untowards. It's actual.
Nope, it's just
what he
saying
said.
You're responsible for your own injuries.
Yeah.
Pretty much that.
If you get fucked up, you get fucked up.
Yeah,
Yep.
if you're sworn under the lawful duty and must obey all U.S. government and county laws. County lines, borders do not matter to you since you are a United States Marshal and can cross all borders.
Okay. Alright, so he signs.
As he's signing it, Mary will point out, and just as a side thing, if you do happen to get fucked up in some way, shape, or form that is within a reasonable injury, I am a nurse. I can assist you in my own home if I need to.
Appreciate it, ma'am.
I just realized I'm not a marshal, so that makes me a serial killer.
Yeah, you're just a wacko.
Yeah, you're the only one that's just in and out of the group.
You literally just pop up and kill people. You're like, man, these guys are cool. I'm in.
Yep, kill people
Oh
on
boy, here I go
screen,
killing
off
again.
screen.
Well, if we ever need a scapegoat, we might lose a character, but, well, we got a scapegoat.
Yup.
So, Brendan, you a fan
Perfect.
of revolvers or semi-automatics?
During this point, you see
Something
a
more
little
modest,
head.
please.
During this, you see a little head poke around the door frame and look in.
What the fuck's that?
You see Bill step forward and just kind of look at all of you, and he just goes, "Hi."
Oh, hey. Milo gets up and then walks away.
Okay, bye, Milo.
Refresher, this is his son.
Yes.
Okay.
Bill Billianson.
Mary will scoot down to a knee and wave. Say, hey, how's it going?
I've been having a lot of nightmares.
Nightmares? That's no good.
A really big octopus man with wings keeps coming out of the ocean.
Oh. Have you tried telling him, no, this is my home?
Okay.
There's a very, apologetic smile on her face as she says that. Because she knows what he's seeing.
But it was around 8, 9 o'clock at night. He kind of like turns to Dr. Clean and goes,
Dad, can I get some milk?
and he kind of nods his head, and you see him run back to the kitchen. You see him come back out carrying a glass of milk he has to hold 2 hands with, and he kind of sits down on the floor and starts drinking it with all of you. Anyways, I would hate for anything to happen, to any of you guys, and especially anything to Bill here. So I think it might be best to adjourn our meeting for right now and talk another day.
Mm-hmm. If you get the chance, make some dream catchers with him. It might help ease the mind.
And kind of nods to and looks at you, kind of watches you while you walk out with his eyes. And I'm guessing everybody's gonna go home, except for
Yeah.
Robert, who's getting a gun for Brendan.
Yep, gun and badge. Get ready.
All right, I will give him
Can I
the
go with
gun.
him?
Sure, you can go with him.
No good. This
Don't
makes
worry.
processing easier.
We'll defeat Cthulhu with the power of friendship and this crate of weapons we found.
Wait, does Brennan have a car?
He's got a motorcycle.
Oh, good. Yep, go down, get processed.
All right, I added the revolver into his inventory.
I asked for something modern.
No,
That is
modern.
for this time, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah, that's
It's what police
it's like a
tend to
Saturday
carry.
night special. Yeah, that's standard
Yeah, but
police issue.
somebody asked me if I wanted a revolver on automatic, and I said auto. So
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Then we'll
Yeah,
go
Well,
with
too bad.
automatic.
That's what you get.
Fuck you. That's what you're getting.
Yeah, I said semi-automatic. There was no automatic handguns back in the day.
45 automatic.
Well,
yeah.
Robert's the only one with an automatic, and people still don't know what the fuck it is.
It goes pop, 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 pop. Really fast.
More like
All right, you now have a 45 automatic, and you got him a badge. Why are you following them, Milo?
Because he's one of my previous students.
No,
What do you
okay.
mean?
I'm just curious. What do you
I
guys do?
feel like I have to protect him.
You protect your boy.
what do you want? The marshal's office is like super small. You want to go to the police station? That armory's a lot bigger than mine.
Can we take whatever we want out of it?
What do you need? Ammo? No gun? Don't have a lot here. Might have a
I mean,
shotgun
well-
in the back.
Ooh, a shotgun, you say? Do you
By the
think
way,
that might
speaking
work
of
a little
that,
bit better?
Robert, there is a few things of mail in your mailbox on the office.
Oh, I do have to grab this.
Ooh, mail time.
Start looking through it, going through each one, and eventually you
Bill,
find one that says Rosewood Asylum.
Oh, must be my pen pal from Rosewood. And I'll open it.
Inside you see, Dear Robert, behest of my own personal request, I was instituted inside this asylum due to law enforcement forcing me from Innsmouth. I have not been able to leave, and there's some very weird shit happening that I can't currently write about. I really hope you all could come by and get me the fuck out of here. Your friend, Quincy Davison.
Fuck. Reporters in the friggin' loony house.
Are you serious? Okay.
Uh-huh.
Why is he in there?
Apparently the cops at Innsmouth didn't like him. They thought he was crazy.
course. Wait, you said Innsmouth?
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna need that shotgun.
No, they
No,
won't be there.
You
We're
know
not
that
going to
Ro-
Innsmouth.
You know that Rosewood is not in Innsmouth.
Rosewood's the one that's south of Arkham.
Okay, I'm gonna still need that shotgun.
I don't know. I don't even know what it is. Let's go look for it. It's back there somewhere.
You head back there and roll me a spot hidden.
You find an AA-12.
You
Damn!
find an AA-12.
Blup, 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 blup. Damn, that thing's loud.
You get
Ooh, damn.
an 18
Buried
gun
under
run.
a shitload of crap that looks as if Robert has just kind of thrown haphazardly around the room.
Uh-huh.
You find this.
Yeah.
Buried underneath all that shit.
Slam fire.
Alright.
It is
Trench
indeed
gun?
a trench gun.
Yeah, boy.
Ooh, a trench gun.
The music starts playing.
Did
Did you find it? I never got used to it.
Oh, hey, look at this!
Oh, fuck.
Milo's grinning from ear to ear.
Does it still work? Oh, don't try it out in here.
I mean,
Please. Please.
sounds like it does. It might need some ammo, though.
Yeah, we can go to police station for that.
Worked in trenches in Verdun, gonna work here, right?
Yo, city streets is my trench.
Oh, I need to add the actual like item info to.
If you add it to your inventory, it should automatically add the skill.
Oh, it didn't.
Yeah, it'll pop up the skill.
Equip it?
It's already
I did.
equipped.
It just says base attack and nothing.
You have. That's fucking weird. Hang on. Let me do this. I'm going to equip it for you. That's why, because it's considered an item that you just dragged over. That's why. There we go. Now it should be in there.
Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Nice. Fantastic. My kid's crying.
Montage, pick up a box and then start heading to Rosewood.
You gonna wait for Holland to come back, or are you just gonna take you four? Well, three. Mary's also not there.
Oh fuck, we never said we were gonna meet.
Do we have her phone number?
Well, I'm up in
Boxford, but he has his
still.
number though.
Mm.
I got everybody's number. I can't get anybody's number.
Robert is an unintentional stalker.
Pretty much.
All you hear is whenever you pick up the phone.
Hello?
Hello? Hello?
God damn it.
Fucking 5 nights. Yeah, I'll actually call Mary first.
All right, ring, ring, ring. Old phone.
As a humor's sake, I'ma just say that she had stopped on her way home to go shopping. Just for some small things. Got home, just set the bags on the counter, and then it rings. You're gonna hear heavy...
The movie pans. Bring, bring.
Alright, moves to the phone. Yup.
Hey, Mary, it's Robert. You remember our reporter guy?
Oh, the snoop who was listening through the floor. Ceiling.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Well, he's in Rosewood.
Rosewood.
The Looney House, Big Hill, south of Arkham.
Did he get himself administered?
No, apparently the Innsmouth police didn't like that he was Snoopy, and they thought he was crazy, so...
That dumbass decided to keep investigating Innsmouth?
I guess he stayed after the little fish market opened up.
When the tides rise, you're supposed to leave, damn it. Alright, give me an address and I'll make my way that way, or if you want me to meet up, I can go there.
Yeah, we're gonna head over to the police station and get some ammo.
I'll meet you at the police station. She'll just hang up.
Yep, click.
Hey, Coots. I'm messaging you.
Yeah, I wanted to just jump up the channel to talk to you for a second about it.
Alright.
Instead of
Yep, I'll be right
Really
back,
fast.
everybody. You chill out. Yes. What
Can
is
you hear
it? Yes, what's up?
Awesome. All right. So basically, I'm trying to figure out how much, how much I know, how much I can wing.
You've heard of Cthulhu in passing. You know that there are things out there, at least in the books that you've read from the library inside Misotonic, that there are things out there that shouldn't be, and you kind of think they're mythos, but you're not quite sure. And basically, Klingler offered you a one-night ride into what the fuck is going on, and you happily accepted that. That's pretty much where you are, and yes, you are having nightmares about Cthulhu, but you're not quite sure what they are. They're basically flashes of a giant eye opening in the bottom of the sea, because anybody with a little bit of insanity is starting to dream that.
Gotcha.
All good?
But do I know, like, can I connect the dots that the kid is dreaming about it, like I don't know, artists or people in mental institutions, etc. Do I know that? Can I talk about that pattern or not yet?
You can piece it together, but you wouldn't know it right off the bat.
Okay.
Anything else?
I'm gonna try and wing it. Just
That's
stop me
fine.
if I start
will.
going too far.
I'm gonna bring everybody up here because we're
Awesome.
actually supposed to all be up here.
There we go.
Yay, moving people. All right,
What was that?
continuing back where we were.
So, who am I with now?
You're still with Robert and Milo.
Okay. So I'm gonna. Are we in a car going somewhere or? Oh. Just not sure about the situation. Some people have left, from what I heard.
I mean, we're headed to the police station, correct?
Yes, Milo wants all his shells.
And Mary
Okay.
is on her way.
So every single time I look at John now, I just imagine him some deranged serial killer living off in the woods.
No, I'm within an urban area. It's just abandoned, and I only got one light that's for my desk. So I'm just sitting in the dark, just thinking.
Staring at a large map with circles drawing around it with people just dying. Alright, so you guys head to the police station. First person you see is the chief. You kind of... what do you do out here?
Just... Yep, near the ammo.
Well, help yourself inside. Make sure if you find anything good, bring it back out.
Oh, got any new goodies, huh?
Yeah, we got a few good ones. We got something called a BAR. Branding
what?
automatic rifle.
Automatic, you say?
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry. At first I thought you said, like, bought, like, you... Like, hang on a minute.
Oh, no, that's illegal. We don't allow that here.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Okay, look at this 2x4
You
I
said-
found.
You said an automatic rifle? Like,
Yeah.
other than...
We got issued it due to pretty bad crime that's been happening. In case something happens, we just have a branding automatic rifle to fire it back at.
Can we borrow it?
No,
What does it shoot?
30-06.
Are you sure I can't borrow
And-
it?
I'm sure you can't borrow it.
An automatic rifle that shoots 30-06.
Yeah, it was apparently used in the Great War.
When you
Didn't
shoot it,
you
does
know
it fly out of your fucking arms?
Oh no, it's heavy as shit.
I bet. Come on, let's go.
You wait for the range?
Yeah.
Now let
No.
you shoot it.
No,
We ain't borrowing it.
Come on, we have to at
Oh.
least shoot it.
Hey, come on, let's make it quick. I gotta call Holland. Let me borrow this phone.
Alright, you're calling Holland. Holland, he somehow finds your fucking hotel and your phone starts ringing.
I figured I would be staying with
Alright, then the phone for the house rings and eventually he picks it up. This is Thotson residence.
Looking for Holland?
No. Holland, do you have a phone call?
hello.
Holland, it's Robert. You remember our little reporter friend?
Yeah.
We need to go get him out of Rosewood.
come down.
Come on to the
Oh.
police station.
He's still in Boxford. Let me take a quick
Still in
4-hour
Boxford.
drive.
Yeah, just go down that shitty road.
Oh, fuck.
So I'll have William come with me.
Alright, he comes with.
I don't even know John's last name. Oh, wait.
We head
No.
into Arkham.
Huh? You there?
William and I will be down Arkham in about 4 hours.
Okay. Hey, what's John's last name?
I believe it's Walker.
Walker. Do you know where he's from?
Last I knew, he was from Canada.
Oh, great. Supposed to find a Canadian number?
And it all starts.
Why don't I
sinking
just
in.
say John,
Nobody knows
John,
who this
John,
guy
and he
is.
pops up at the door. Yeah, start doing some
John,
some
you
boogie
appear at
magic.
the door.
Yeah,
How do
that's
you
what
do
Joey at
it?
the door.
Robert just slams the phone like, what are you even doing here?
Holy shit! I just saw some near dwells and I wanted to report it, and I don't know the phone number for the cops.
Well, welcome to the Arkham Police Station. That's his job, actually, and I point towards the Irish guy.
I'm just here to do what? Why are you blaming me?
Because you're at the front desk, bud.
That's kind of rude. Anyways, so what near dwells? What do we need to go look at?
Oh, just down the street, somebody's getting robbed.
Oh,
Grabs
that's
Browning
nice
with
to know.
intent.
Yes, he actually does grab the Browning with ill intent.
I guess that goes
Hold on,
to
I
chance
wanted
of
to
doing
shoot
it.
that. You don't need the Browning to.
I
John,
just
do
go
you
this
just have
thing and gonna
this-
make sure I have some fun with it.
Well, I want to
Use
have
the
fun with
roads.
it.
Well, go hurry up. Milo's over here going crazy. John,
Man, there's been a lot of bars in circulation.
don't say that word. That freaks people
Why?
out.
What bar?
Yes.
Well, I can't help we were getting shot at by one of those things.
What?
Just don't say like he said it. BAR. Like the Browning thing. Browning automatic.
I'm
Rifle,
guessing
whatever.
all of you are gonna be meeting up.
Yep. Grabbing a box of 12 gauge from the back of the armory.
All right.
Or two.
Or two. I'll sign it under McAllen's.
All right. Sign it out under McAllen's, and you head to your. Where's your rendezvous point gonna be?
It was here at the police station.
All right,
So-
everybody.
I'm gonna
Go ahead.
drop off William at Singer's place. Then I'm gonna walk back to my place to get my car, which has basically an arsenal of ammunition inside of it.
Who doesn't know?
Yes.
Well,
At least. my
Hold
gun,
on.
anyway.
Okay.
Where's this music from? This was in a game.
Oh, interesting. It's in my game currently.
Hmm. Whatever.
All right. So you all rally up. Eventually, you get there, Holland. I'm guessing you're driving for Thotson.
Yeah.
All right.
As I said, I would have dropped him off at
Klingler's.
Klingler's place.
Okay.
Got my car.
Drop him off at
Brennan's-
Klingler's, and you head to the police station.
Brennan's still with us, right?
I'm hoping so. Brendan, did you just run off and jump out of a window and go yee yee?
while we're waiting, I want to be practicing at the range.
Okay.
Brendan will probably need, something like this in his inventory, maybe something like that in his inventory.
Yeah. Cass, are you there?
Yep.
All right. You're still there, right? You're not going out and eating out of the window.
No, I'm good.
Okay. You get 3 tries. That's all you get. Milo, 3 tries.
Perfect. Hold on.
I just like the envisioning of Holland dropping someone off, Mary coming back from grocery shopping, and then Milo just like, boom!
Okay, that one
I
went
need
a
to
little
pick up
high.
my 3 extra magazines and my
Ooh.
And look, if you can use it, you can fucking keep it. I hate that thing.
I mean, and I just kind of gesture towards the target.
There's a hole.
Look,
in this.
I didn't even hit it first time I used it.
What were you doing, Holland?
as I said, I was picking up my vehicle, which has 3 extra magazines and a whole box of 100 rounds as well.
All right. I'm guessing you guys rally up at the police station then about probably 1 a.m.
Follow my tracers.
It's light inside.
All you get to the station, and all you hear is boom, boom, boom.
Sounds like fun. I'll go in and take a couple shots.
All right. And then we need you guys to figure out what you're doing.
So what's the reason for this gathering this time?
Says the man who just magically appeared at the door.
Why are you here? Did you magically sense something's going down?
No, like I said, I was reporting a crime, and I just happened to see you guys here.
Look, if you're hanging out with us, you gotta sign one of these.
Sign a what?
You're gonna become a deputy of mine, regardless of your nationality.
I mean, I am a U.S. citizen.
You said he was Canadian!
Yeah, I assume I was born there. Just
Whatever, sign this.
would this have to do anything about any
Yes, all of
what's
it.
the term?
Uh-huh.
What's the term I'm thinking of? Found items. Oh, my ears.
Found items, found people, things, injuries.
Okay, fine.
That was a joke. I
don't even-
messaged John. He's the true Eldritch horror. He just keeps appearing.
You just say, you look in the mirror and say, John, John, John.
He just appears. Hey guys, what's up?
What the fuck? Ah!
So, to give you some background, Caster, John magically appears randomly, and it's now become an inside joke with the entire party.
He's a Cthulian.
It turns out I was the big bad all along.
So we need to go take a visit to Rosewood. See if they're willing to let one of our good friends out. Because that good friend is somehow magic like John here, and always manages to disclose a very important piece of information that we're missing. And what I'm guessing from his time in Innsmouth, knows a few things we don't know.
Hey, I got a technical question. How do you make attacks?
It'll be on your main page.
Yeah, whenever you do main page, you should see range 45 automatic. You should see the percentage with a 20 on it. You double click that, and that rolls your hit. And then you double click the damage, the 1d10 plus 2 for your damage.
Well, not this time.
Damn, he's getting close.
Am I the only one who can hit shit?
He's a fucking college kid.
Oh my god.
You guys
You
are taking
just see
the
him shoot
range.
down the range.
He's just firing. Every single round is just missing
Yeah,
the target.
Brendan, stop. You're. Oh my god,
He
stop.
nails
Ah,
it.
I hit it. Look, I hit it.
I did it.
About fucking time. If you give a
Jesus
monkey a typewriter, eventually they'll fucking write Shakespeare.
Go ahead.
God.
Go ahead and roll damage for me, Brendan. The 1d10 plus. There you go.
Nice.
Nice.
Damn, son.
Right in the smacker.
Wait, you got a critical?
Did I get
Yeah, I
any
got it.
additional leveling up for
You get to put a tick on it and level at the end of the investigation.
Okay, that's fine. It's whatever.
So anytime you get a success on anything, caster, you need to tick the skill in your skills, that box, and make it red. That's going to indicate what you need to level up after the investigation.
Also, keep an eye on your ammo. It doesn't automatically subtract your shots, so you have to keep count.
And if you don't, I will make your life a living fucking hell.
Okay, how much ammo did I get with this?
I'm not going to count it because you're at the range, but you got a spare magazine and you got a box, which is 34 out of 40 rounds.
Like 50? Okay, cool.
How do I add ammo? Like I haven't.
You buy it.
I need to add my ammo to the thing,
To what thing?
to my inventory.
Oh, I need to go pick up a new fucking box.
Another thing,
Shit, I
too,
get
is
my
your
only
shots.
box.
Like, let's say you see your shots unarranged. Whenever you shoot, you need to make sure you subtract one of those shots. That way it indicates when your gun is empty.
Right. How do I add the ammo to my inventory?
Magic called looking it up or having Coots do it.
Hey, Coots, can you add some ammo to my inventory, please?
Yep, 12 gauge and 38.
Yes, please. Thank you, best friend.
There you go.
I don't seem to have an option for custom colors of the dice.
Yeah,
is it
top
like
right
a
hand
premium
corner,
preview?
you see the arrow that's pointed like diagonally?
Yeah.
Right there. You just click that little circle
Okay.
and you get to change the color of it.
Cool.
Alright, so what are you guys doing?
I guess let's get in a car and head to the fucking insane asylum. Wait, where's Mary? Is she here yet?
Yep, just arriving.
Awesome.
There is, you guys are coming back out.
As we're doing that, I'm hopping in Mary's car and be like, "Yo, Mary, look what I got. This is gonna help."
It's a shotgun.
Why would they give you a shotgun?
Yeah, you should have seen me shooting it. It was really good.
Alright, who's all taking whose cars? Are we all carpooling? What are we doing?
I'll hop in a car.
Mary will drive.
I'll also drive.
Alright, so Brendan, who are you riding with?
By myself on my bike.
Alright, John, who are you riding with? Turner.
You're muted.
Sorry, I had to do something.
Who are you riding with?
Who am I riding with?
Mhm.
My own vehicle.
Alright, you're riding your own vehicle.
Another technical question: how do you do that description action in red text?
Slash E.
Yep, /E space.
I learned that from WoW.
Alright, you guys start heading to Rosewood Asylum. You all eventually arrive. It is completely gated. There's about a 20-foot wall with a guard shack out front. And who's at the front of the column?
God, we're suspicious as fuck.
I'd be in one of the lead Vics.
Alright. Walks up to the passenger seat. This guard, he appears to be in like a suit of police uniform. He has a baton. He has what looks to be a 38 revolver on his hip, a shotgun around his side. What business do you have attending the Rosewood Asylum?
That, lean over. We're here to visit somebody that's just got a ministered recently.
Understood. Do you have any firearms on you?
Yeah.
We need you to dispense all firearms at the guard shack in order to keep prisoners away from any type of weapons.
Hope you got room.
We got a lot of room.
Robert just comes, come on everybody, let's go.
Alrighty. Mary will take the car over.
Alright. Is everybody gonna turn your firearms and you try to keep your firearm?
No, I'll pass mine over.
Right. Anybody trying to withhold your weapon?
No, that'd be like a sleight of hand or something like that, wouldn't it? But no, I'm not going to. Do you need everything? Got my baton too?
Yeah, any type of weapon.
There you go. Oh yeah.
Gun and switch knife.
I forgot this was in the trunk. Tommy gun, boom.
He's like, what the hell is this thing?
You know this gun? He points at the 1911.
Yeah.
This has 50 of them, and they come out in automatic.
Holy shit, I'm gonna have to go to the range with one of these one day.
Yeah, it's the cops.
He starts putting them all away. So nobody is trying to hold on to any weapon.
Nope. I put in all my items.
Alright.
I got 95, I'm good.
That's all you guys have done that. They go over to the front door, they use a key and unlock it, and then they let all of you inside the asylum.
Cue the organ music.
It's like accidentally closed the map.
Son of a bitch.
Imagine.
Everything's dark.
I'm surprised Brennan didn't try to smuggle in his nuts.
His nuts!
It's Kerna.
The brassy nuts.
Alright.
These nuts?
Got him.
And you guys should be able to move now. At the front door sits a man. He's in a white lab coat, red hair. I will lock the fucking tokens if you guys don't stop.
Okay.
He's sitting there. He has a white lab coat on. Hello, I'm Dr. Rose. How can I help you?
Hi, you had somebody come in from Innsmouth recently.
Innsmouth, I have to go through the records. It might take a little bit, but feel free to look around. Want me to get you an orderly to give you the tour? I can give you the tour, and this might delay me finding that person for you.
We've been here before. I don't need a tour, thank you, though.
All right. When were you here last?
We've been here, Coots, right?
No, you have not been here. Oh, you've been here personally, but the party has not been here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, when the fuck have you guys been here?
This is not the other asylum you went to. This is
Right.
very, very dark asylum. You know that a lot of very badly mentally unstable people are sent here.
Yeah, I'll kind of disclose it to him. I may or may not put some people here. I kind of show him my marshal badge.
All right. Well, if you need anything, just feel free to give me a ring.
If I find his fucking name, and I'm searching through my freaking notepad.
That's him, by the way.
He looks suspicious. Also, I like zoomed in into the picture. Oh wait, why can't I keep going? Oh god. This is too much.
No way to his face.
But like, I don't know when to stop. Oh, okay, that's too much power. Anyways.
Just be aware that everybody that is sent here, they are currently sleeping, so I highly recommend you all keep your voices down, don't be too loud. We do have our guards watching the hallways right now. If you want to, you can feel free to take a seat over here inside the lounge. He comes over here and opens up this door.
I literally just heard it, and my brain was like, nope, not gonna remember that name.
What name?
The reporter.
Quincy?
Quincy.
Yeah, I was gonna say it was Quincy something or something Quincy.
Quincy Williams.
Quincy Williams. Thank you. Fuck. Yeah, here it is. Quincy Williams. Might have just gotten trans video from, I think the Innsmouth Police Department administered him.
Well, I'll certainly go take a look. Just give me a few minutes. And he walks out and shuts the door. What are you guys doing?
I'm making the sneeze.
Not really sure. Why are we here in this beautiful place?
There's
some guy this group knows about.
So all the weird stuff you're interested in.
Yeah.
Well, there's this reporter that's a little bit more interested in this stuff than you are. He tends to stick his nose in places that we've warned him against, but when we warn him, he just takes that as an invitation instead.
That's part of the job, right?
Uh-huh.
I'm not sure if Mary is AFK or not. I'm just gonna do this real quick to get Mary inside there.
Yeah, I was gonna say I noticed she wasn't in here.
Mary! Orderlies come back. Well, I'm taking another one in.
Bathroom, sorry.
Just T-poses into existence.
Yes, I T-pose in, sorry. Bathroom.
T-pose vibrated into the room.
Orderlies bust in. We're looking for a T-posing woman!
Jesus. Yeah, that would probably get me indicted in there.
Straight into the locker.
Alan mentions that you've been locked into the lounge.
Okay, they didn't take anything but weapons, did they?
Took all your weapons.
They didn't go through anything else?
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull out one of my spare magazines and use as a club.
Did they make me give up the knuckles because they specifically said firearms?
The weapons.
Okay.
So yeah, they took any knives, stuff like that.
Cool.
Eventually you'll hear
okay.
Unlocking.
But why exactly is that reporter here? Did they start having those dreams or what?
Right when you say that, Dr. Rose walks in. I'm sorry to inform all of you, but I couldn't find a Quincy Williams in our records. We have no transfers from Innsmouth anytime recently.
You got any John Does?
Got a few John Does, yeah. They're currently locked up inside of our bad wing, called B Wing. They've done pretty violent stuff, and so we had to cage them away. They only came out during dinner time.
This B-Wing, can I get a view of any of them?
Due to the sake of their mental health, we don't allow anybody to enter inside of B-Wing until it's lunchtime. So I'm sorry you guys are going to have to wait here till lunchtime.
Well,
I'll check my watch.
This is a matter of the police. We're gonna need to make sure it's not him.
Well, it's a matter of the police. Yeah, sure thing. Do y'all have any IDs?
Yeah.
I present everybody's sign-off paperwork and my U.S. Marshal badge.
Everybody pulls out a badge.
All right.
Yeah, exactly.
Follow me.
Badge.
He opens the door. I was staying on top of everybody.
Ugh, sorry, let me get out of the way. Ugh.
Make sure to shut the door when you all are out.
Shuts Mary in.
We appreciate your frankness with this.
So he starts walking.
Sorry.
By the way, it will get a little laggy with everybody moving at once, so I'm just gonna
Best thing to do is
hold
zoom
off.
in.
Okay.
Zoom in. That actually helps a lot.
As we're
not
walking,
e-
I look over at Robert and like give him a thumbs up, like, I got this.
All right,
I'll give Milo like
we're gonna do something to help with this.
I'll give Milo like the I'm watching you
There we
stare,
go.
but I believe you.
I just turned off the lighting. So right here is where we feed our people. Back that way was the kitchen. Down here, this is to be honest with you, I can't. No, that's the armory. I'm sorry. Right here is where one of our 3 psychologists are. They're currently not in right now, but this is where patients come to see psychologists. You see him fiddle with keys, and eventually he unlocks the door.
How often you get patients here, Doctor?
We often receive patients. It's very, very common for us to need people. So I'm gonna let you all be aware. This is B Wing. I need all of you to keep your voices down. We don't want to wake anybody. Oh, we don't want to disturb somebody. Come on in. Points at you, Mary. Gotta lock this behind us in case something happens. Room 3. You hear the unlocking of the door, and mind you, there are not tokens for everybody. So he opens up this door and steps back, and inside you see a wooden bed with a blanket and a pillow, and you see Quincy Williams huddled up, gripping his knees and just rocking back and forth.
Hey, is that
I'll
the guy I double kicked?
I'll point over to Milo, then point in. You said you got this, right?
Would you all like me to give you some space?
Yeah.
He kind of heads
Seems-
down and walks around the corner.
Where is he? Is he like on the bed?
He's
or
on the
what?
bed.
Is he like kind of towards the corner?
Yeah, he's facing the wall, rocking back and forth.
All right, I'm gonna go up, and I'm gonna like sit on the bed, like the edge of the bed, like opposite of him. I'm gonna say, "Hey."
He kind of
You
turns
good?
around and looks at you. Is that you, Milo?
Yeah, Quincy, what's going on?
Die. The fish. They're all fish.
Uh-huh.
They're all fish. They're all fish. They're all fish. They're all fish.
Yep, and there's a lot more shit going on than you realize.
It's impossible. They're all fish.
Mm-hmm.
The doctor said he'd make me better.
What have they been giving you?
They've been helping me see the light.
See the light?
These pills, they help a lot.
Are they actually helping? What
Yeah,
happens when you take these pills?
I don't have nightmares.
Okay. Well, we're here to get you out.
So, Robert, make me a psychology check.
Guess the wrong man, the wrong skill here,
Did you
partner.
show everybody else the letter too?
If anything, I'd hand it to Mary.
Mary, also make me a psychology check. All right.
Wow.
Do you want to push that roll, Mary?
Sure.
Can I?
Nice!
I'm like right next to him.
You can push it too if you you can roll it, yeah, if you want to.
Let's see what happens if I roll.
Never mind.
How do you deal with it? Is there a risk of pushing?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
What's the risk? You're gonna aggravate the situation or what?
You're going to make bad outcomes worse
Okay.
if you fail. Mary, you realize that the writing on this piece of paper does not represent the man before you. This writing looks very calm, collected, and understood. He looks very different compared to the man that wrote this.
Disheveled.
Robert, I don't think we can take him out of here.
Maybe we can try to bring him back a little bit. See what he knows.
I'm not entirely certain that's even possible. He's completely devolved since this. What happened in Innsmouth has just destroyed him.
Yeah.
Oh, I just wanted to come back and check in on all of you. I don't like leaving people here on B-Wing alone for too long.
Shh.
If you need me to, I do have some open rooms I can give you the key for and let all of you stay at the night. Normally these patients calm down more in the morning after they've had received rest.
That would actually be nice.
Yeah.
Alright.
Let's do
And
that.
he starts shuffling through his pockets and pulls out a key. And who wants to take the key? This will be able to open a wing and be able to let all of you lock your doors if you decide to.
Mary will hold out her hand.
Alright, he comes up to you and hands it to you, Mary. Also, everybody go ahead and do me a favor, roll me a power check. Everybody.
Power check?
Mm-hmm.
You're asking the wrong detective the wrong thing.
Oh no!
Okay, thank you.
I was gonna say, if that was 80 like I thought it was, I was gonna change my color, because this is 3 of them in the high numbers.
Alright.
I started off with 100.
Well, if you don't mind leaving his room, I could lock it down and proceed to show all of you the rooms and let you see him in the morning.
I kind of nod and I turn back. We'll see you in the morning, Quincy.
Please don't leave me.
We're not leaving you. We'll be back.
And the last thing you hear when you walk in the door is, "Please don't leave!" And the door shuts. If you all would follow me. We're missing 1 times Brendan. Brendan's like, "No, this is my new home."
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because I wanted to say something. The door, is it like, does it have like space I can put something under the door, or is it like very tight?
There are spaces you can put something underneath the door.
Okay. I'm gonna just take my pendant,
Okay.
right? And I'm just gonna slide it under the door.
Okay.
And then I'm just gonna, follow the others.
Okay.
Just pretend I was
Like
lost
you're
in my
bobbing
thoughts.
and weaving there.
Alright. If all of you would follow me. So in the morning we do have eggs. Actually, I believe this coming morning we're gonna have omelets. If all of you like omelets.
I do like omelets.
They are quite nice.
Fucking map is big.
This wing is not locked because these are the more docile patients. So that first room, all these rooms, all the way up to the 2 last rooms are open and available. Feel free to take which rooms you all deem necessary.
And you said this key is accessing which door?
These keys, that key will access every single door here in a wing.
In A wing. Right.
It looks like one of you is gonna have to spend the night in the lounge. Oh wait, no, one of you is gonna have to stay the night in the lounge.
It's
I don't
fine.
mind.
I'll spend the night in the lounge. Then just start
Make
walking
the door
out
over
there.
there.
He kind of
Where am
comes
I
over to your
then?
door and opens the door for you, Mary.
Alright, and Mary is going to test the key in the locks just to make sure.
You shut. Are you shutting the door and locking it?
She'll test it on the outside first,
Outside, door locks.
and unlocks just as easily.
Yep.
And goes in, checks it again.
Yep.
Okay.
Are these doors one lock, two lock?
These doors are one lock. The rooms on the other
Cool.
side are two lock. He's
I'll leave
like
my door kind of cracked.
shutting all your doors, and when he comes by your room, we need to ensure all these doors are shut, just in case there is an issue.
Oh, of course.
Mind you, Mary has the key.
Who's going to sleep in the lounge? Professor
That's
Patch?
me.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, Robert.
Can I test this door and see if it's locked?
You sure can. The door is indeed locked.
Okay. So, what time would it be at this point?
Time to get a watch!
Shut your mouth.
Do we like each get a key, or does one person hold the key?
Mary holds the master key.
Okay.
The key is in the eye of the beholder.
All right. The morning rises.
Whoa, whoa.
Mary, you.
Maybe some of us want to do something
All right. What do you want to do?
in the middle of the night.
What do you want to do?
So, Milo, wants to wait till it's, 3 or 4 o'clock. And then he kind of, peeks out to see if there's, anybody else, outside.
You see an orderly.
Shit. Never mind.
Okay. He comes and shuts the door.
Plans thwarted.
Damn it.
All right. Anybody else doing anything else?
I'm whistling.
All right.
Living what I have done to people.
The morning rises, and I'm guessing you unlock everybody's door, Mary.
Yep.
All right.
Oh, fuck.
Roberts does some wacky shit and just.
Morning, Mary.
Come on and.
Morning, man.
Morning. Did he say what this other door up here was? Looks like a crank on it.
Oh, you mean the vault door?
I don't believe so.
Oh. Okay. What does that look like?
Elevator, maybe?
It's a very large steel door with it looks to be a crank handle with a key that fits right in the center of it.
So like a bank safe?
Almost like one, yes.
Ha! Found you, John Walker.
As you guys walk out, you see some patients kind of taking up the latter half of that dining area. About the 3 tables closest to you guys, up and down, are empty and devoid, and there are some omelets sitting out there for you guys.
Omelette du fromage.
You see Dr. Rose sitting there, then looks at you. Can I help you?
Sorry, wrong door. This is the lounge.
Yep.
Hey, Prof. Sir, wake up.
What?
Time for breakfast, sir.
Balderdash.
I
Also,
He kind of looks around, close the door behind him. Hey, don't want to disturb you, but I wanted to talk about something. If I can.
yeah. I kind of slowly get up. What is it, Brennan?
I'm kind of concerned about the professor's kid, and the dreams he had.
Yeah, well, a lot of us are having dreams.
Yeah, me too. Recently, pretty similar.
Like, what are you seeing in your dreams?
Like something deep underwater, like a huge presence, and like a great rock formation or a ridge underwater, and that ridge opens an eye, and then I wake up.
Mm-hmm. So, what you're probably seeing is well, how long ago were these dreams, like?
Last week.
Last week?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, not too long ago, a group of the occult started a ritual which began the quote-unquote awakening of this being called Cthulhu. And we're trying to stop it. I just want you to know that what you're getting into is so much deeper than what you've scratched the surface with these books. Things are gonna get real fucking hairy real quick on some of these adventures, if you call it. Just keep your eye open for anything that seems unusual wherever we're at, okay?
Yeah, we'll remain vigilant, sir. Just wanted you to know that yeah, I'm going to recognize it if it comes up.
Alright, let's get some fucking omelets. I get up and hastily start walking out. Oh, hi.
Hey.
Omelets?
these omelets actually are quite tasty. They're not the best thing you ever had, but they're decently tasty.
Are we sure these omelets are safe?
Is omelet? Oh, sorry, not omelet. Is Holland speaking a different language?
You speak English, do not
English.
I don't know. I can understand Mary, but I can't understand Robert or Holland.
Here we go.
Because we're speaking English.
I'm gonna fix it. Hang on.
Yeah, it's because I was
Let me-
speaking
let me
without a
just
language.
Fix that. There you go. English. Now you can
English.
I
speak
was under English.
English.
Oh, I see.
Okay,
So,
She starts speaking Spanish instead.
Hola, ¿cómo está? Muy bien, ¿y tú?
¿Cómo está? Bien.
Alright, what are you guys doing? Just eating omelets? Talking? Gonna go grab Quincy on the other table? What are you guys gonna do?
Mary's
Oh,
gonna
there he is.
cut up her omelet just a little bit and just make sure there's nothing weird inside of it before she eats it.
Roll me a sleight of hand check.
Is Quincy's table free at all?
Yep, it's just him.
No.
There's something
swear to
in there
God,
you
Mary.
don't know, Mary.
Unknown,
You
Jesus
said
Christ.
there is something that I don't know?
Yes. You can't quite make out what it is.
Mary will just kind of absently push around the omelet and just act as if she's just not hungry.
Push it around, and eventually a piece of ham falls out, and you figure out that's what it is.
For like half a second, you feel a pressure on your left foot, and then it goes away.
She'll just give Milo a look.
Robert, you
What?
approach Quincy,
I'm
who
making
is
sure you're real.
eating very prim and proper.
Is he calm and collected-ish?
Yeah.
Quincy.
Oh.
Good.
Hi, Robert. I didn't notice you sat next to me. This omelet's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, I just ate mine. It was pretty good. How are you?
Oh,
Well-
I'm doing quite well. The medication's helping me sleep a lot after the things I saw. Oh, hi, Holland.
Hey, Quincy, how you doing?
I'm doing great. Slept really well.
As did I. Really great.
I got your letter, Quincy. Just wanted to check up on you.
No, I'm fine. I'm actually thinking about probably staying here for a little bit longer. I still have some things I need to work out.
Can we help at all?
Good idea.
Just I need to make sure that I'm reasonably able to return to work. My mental fortitude has gone down from things I have seen, and I need to make sure I readapt to the situations around us, and make sure I have a clear and precise conscience of what I'm trying to do. The
Oh,
doctor
yeah.
really helps.
Yeah, I can understand that. Not a kind of like brushes his hand, you know, with the. I don't know how to describe it. Like you kind of swing your hand. There's a lot of crazy stuff happening out there.
No, quite. I'm just glad I'm here to tell the tale.
You still doing the reporting stuff?
I mean, after I got captured by police in Innsmouth and then transferred here, not exactly, but I hope to get back to it once I get reasonably sound mind.
I hope you don't mind me asking, but does Innsmouth have all your stuff, or
I'm sorry, what?
does Innsmouth have all your documents, or did they give any of that to you?
I'm not aware. It should have been transferred here based upon the local jurisdiction of law enforcement to mental asylums.
Okay. But you consent to me searching through any of that, or
I give you 100% consent.
I appreciate that.
No problem. You just need to tell the good doctor. I'm sure he can bring it out for you.
Of course. But it's good to see that you're getting better, Quincy.
Thank you.
Oh, and enjoy your food.
Well, thank
And
you.
I'll stand up from the table.
At this point, while you're walking past that other table to your south, you hear a woman sitting there rocking forth. I need to make sure I have the right one, or else all my hair's gonna fall out. I need to make sure I have the right one, or else all the hair's gonna fall out. And if it falls out, I'm not gonna look beautiful. I can't get married. I'm so gonna look horrible.
Yep.
You also notice that most of these patients, minus her and a few others, are very docile. They're just sitting there eating properly. They're not really talking.
Must be some good food.
About that time,
No.
a man with a shotgun walks out in his hand, just looks around. Alright, on your feet! And you notice all the inmates just stand up immediately. Face your correct positioning! They all half face left, 2 face right. Move towards your area! And they all start walking, and eventually they all head through, and you see some orderlies come by and lock the doors, and you guys are left alone in there.
Did I see the doctor at all? Or
The
like
doctor is nowhere to be seen. The only person who's seen him last was Brandon, who saw him in his office.
if there's an orderly walking by, I'd ask.
And you see an orderly
Them.
walking by, and you kind of stop him. What do you need?
I was just talking to Quincy, and he was transferred here with a. Well, I think he's marked down as John Doe. His real name is Quincy. And apparently he was transferred here from Innsmouth with a few belongings. He gave me consent to go through them.
I'll let the doctor know.
Thank
Kinda
you.
sits down. What do you goes into the doctor's office? What are you guys doing in the meantime?
Leaning against this here wall, smoking a cigarette if I can.
We can smoke a cigarette. 1920.
Hell yeah. Here it came, sir.
What utensils do we have here?
You have forks and spoons.
Okay. I could do some damage with the spoon.
Mary's gonna leave her
back
uneaten
with the rest.
omelet.
Alright. Anybody doing anything in particular? Other than that?
Nope.
Hanging out, checking over my notes, smoking a cigarette.
What was up with Quincy?
Seemed better today. Cheerful, eating, smiling. Told me he was transferred here with a few documents, all his stuff. I want to go through it all.
I understand you all wanted some documents?
Yeah, that John Doe that we saw. Well, his name's Quincy, and he gave me consent to go through some of his files.
I have them all right here, and it kind of puts down the table.
Thank you. I'll shove somebody's breakfast out of the way that they didn't eat.
How dare.
That's probably Mary's.
Yeah, other table.
How's his handwriting? That all good?
Handwriting is very impeccable. You notice that he has kept a journal talking about fish people and what he saw the night that you all left him in Innsmouth. And it just continues being formal, and eventually you get to patient records. It says John Doe admitted to Innsmouth State Correctional Facility, transferred to Innsmouth Mental Asylum, and then transferred to Rosewood Asylum.
Some of his latter documents.
Also, do me a favor, Milo, roll me a Cthulhu Mythos check.
Ooh, yay.
You see some, like, runish things kind of floating in the air above the book.
Oh.
Continue, Robert.
I'd kind of go towards maybe like a day before that. Kind of see if he wrote about us at the time.
I currently wrote
Like-
correspondence to Robert McAllen's U.S. Marshal, notifying him of my transfer and wanting to inform him about the things I've witnessed inside of Innsmouth, along with the bad keeping of prisoners there, along with other pertinent information needed to pass along to a United States federal officer. I do hereby anything that is withheld from me to be vile and unjust and against my First Amendment inside the Congress and the Bill of Rights. Any other issues found with this statement is to be denied and be able to be used lawfully in a court of law, proposed to a judge if found and I am deceased.
I want to take that letter back out and read it again.
The one that he wrote you?
Yeah.
Dear Robert McAllen's, I'm currently at Rosewood Mental Asylum. I have many things to tell you and inform you upon of my travels from Innsmouth after you all left me there. I really need you to help me get the fuck out of here, and I got some really weird shit to tell you. Signed, your friend Quincy.
Now I just want to compare the handwriting from
Same
that and the
handwriting.
correspondence. Perfect. Was there anything else on that correspondence?
Nope.
Can I see that book?
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, he just wrote me something here.
Okay, cool. You can have the rest of that. I just want to look at the book real quick. And I like scour, like looking through every single page and like the covers of the book and everything.
There are glowing runic Cthulhu and like imagery all over this book, but nobody else can see it. You almost recognize that, but they're like glowing letters that just make no sense being there, but they're there.
Mm-hmm. Can I decipher any of it? Silently?
Hang on.
Holy fuck.
Gibberish.
Look. Blah.
Okay. Robert, can I talk to you?
Yeah,
In private?
sure. Lounge maybe? Outside? You want to go smoke a cigarette or something?
I think a cigarette would be really good right now.
Come on. We'll take out a pack.
Yes, he starts going to the door. The door has
Thank
to
you,
be
Doctor.
locked. I gotta unlock it for you.
Thank you,
Good thing.
Doctor.
I was muted. Before they leave, can I try to take a peek at the contents of the journal?
Sure can.
Want me to roll something?
Yeah, roll a spot hidden.
Oh,
You're
spend
gonna
it, spend it!
One luck.
Yeah, I'm gonna spend luck.
Make sure you remove one.
Yeah, my man.
You notice that on the sides, when you're looking at how the sentence is written, it says this. From, like, basically where every sentence is starting. You know what I'm saying? Well, you understand what I'm saying. Like, where, like, there's a sentence in the start of every single line.
Yes.
Oh, I put that in the wrong fucking language.
Hey, it's the again.
It's 14 Giffen.
It says this.
What does it mean?
Understood by Milo Thatch, 82%. Bro, we need to get him out of here now. I know you can't see anything at all. But this book has runes written all over it, and I can see it. And
He's
it says,
calling for help.
me." Yes, it says help me. He's written it in a way that nobody else can see it. Like, he needs help. They're putting something in his food. They're putting something in those pills aren't what. They're probably making him crazy. We need to get him out of here ASAP. Otherwise, something bad's going to happen.
What do you... I turn over and look at Brendan.
Yeah.
I'll lean over to Brendan and kind of whisper to him. I need you to go ask the doctor some random questions. If Quincy's been writing anything weird, if he's been saying anything weird, just keep the doctor occupied. I don't want him listening to us.
Sure.
You're doing great.
So Robert knows the doctor's probably right there. Did I point at him directly?
Exactly.
Fucking doctor.
Oh, I'm just gonna hold on. I'm gonna put it in there.
I would be like whispering this to where it's like only like as softly as possible to Robert.
I'd be doing like a fake smoke cough if he was saying anything important.
So, yeah, so I'm gonna go to yeah. Dr. Rose!
To keep it inside chat while they talk, that way we can have two conversations going at the same time.
Sure.
Yep. Yep.
So, I'm not exactly master in the art of breaking people out. I'm quite the opposite, Milo. Even though I do have a few ways.
I mean, even as a U.S. Marshal, do you not have any pull whatsoever to take him and say, you know, hey, we need to move him to X facility?
Knowing that he signed himself into the psych ward, you do not. He has to voluntarily leave himself.
Yep. Since he voluntarily left, he has to sign his own documents. Which now in his mind, he wants to stay here. And bound by federal law, excuse me, I can't force him to.
Can you arrest him for suspicion of something else and say you have to take him out of here?
They will
And
keep
put
him
in-
here until his court date and lock him in a tighter security room.
Shit.
I have these, and I poke him in the side with a lockpick.
I was gonna try and get into the, I was gonna try and check out the armory, last night, but there was an orderly that was, walking the halls while I tried to go out, so if we can create a big enough distraction, then we might be able to force our way out.
You know, I had this one guy. He can make himself throw up. Wondering if any of us have that special ability. Maybe they could sleep in the lounge tonight, just start throwing up. Maybe the bad food, something that was in the omelet that didn't agree with them, you know? Maybe it'll distract the orderly for you. But if we talk to Quincy, I can accidentally drop one of these there.
Hey, everybody roll me a power check, please.
Even me? I'm not good at that.
Oh shit.
Boy.
Yeah, right, bro. Fumble.
2 sec.
You gonna push, Rob?
I fumbled. I can't.
Uh,
Oh, nice
you
2. Or 8. Whatever.
I thought you could push.
I don't think you can push a fumble.
Because it can only get worse. Fumble's as bad as it gets.
Fuck it. Okay. Whew.
Nice.
We good.
You guys are good to keep role playing. Just need that role.
I mean, we can make it to where somebody will throw up and have Mary taking a look at him and, you know, require the orderly's help, if you know what I mean.
I get that. But what do you think? We go visit Quincy, maybe give him a 1-up without him knowing, leave like a paper, kinda, for him to decipher that he has a little bit of a extra luggage. You know what I'm talking about?
I can probably...
Like an anagram. Did I say that right? Anagram?
Yeah. Let's see here.
Just imagine fucking Holland, John, and Mary, and they're just like staring at one another blankly, not saying anything while they. Oh, fucking John suddenly raises up his arms to T-pose.
Fucking Gary's mod spawning in. They just keep lagging and spawning in. There she is!
Yeah, I might be able to write something in this language that literally only he and I can, well, I guess if there's some other bad stuff at play, then maybe they can read it too.
Yeah, take some paper and a pen if you need it.
Yeah.
Then I guess we got to take another look in there. You know, I saw there was a toilet in my cell, and if you push yourself up it without opening up the tank, so nobody can hear you opening up the tank, you can slide something just under it. I've seen it done in prisons a lot.
Okay. Yeah, we can do something with that.
Might be just enough to fit one of these. Kind of give them a plan A or a plan B.
Yep. Okay. We'll have to let the others know. We're gonna have to find a point to where we can actually let the others know.
Yeah. Maybe I'll start scribbling something down. And we can just pass the paper along. Let the doctor give us some private time with Quincy again.
Yeah, looks like Brendan's talking to him, so we might have enough time to scribble that real quick now. I kind of like lean over and like look towards where Brendan is and make sure they're still in conversation.
They are.
Okay. Yeah, you should be good.
Yeah, I'm literally standing there with the door slightly open so you can see my back and the heel of my shoe, so you can know that I'm still keeping him occupied.
Scribbly, scribbly, scribble.
Scribblio?
Oh god, no. Not again.
Scribblio started platoon ever.
Alright, well.
This. And I kind of show him the paper real quick.
Yep.
Cool. And I flip it into one of the random sorted pages towards the back of my notebook.
Cool. Well, let's go have everybody read your notebook. Compare notes.
As I walk back towards the door, I kind of do that little dust off with the cigarette. Yeah, if there's a trash can, I'll flick it in. These places always bring bad memories, Milo. I don't like being here.
Yeah, you and me both, man. I hope I never have to come here.
Just lock me in an elderly home or something.
Just take me out back and shoot me.
Won't say that. Might lock you here.
Yeah, I think.
Hey, you know what? Why don't we go talk to Quincy again? I didn't get to say much to him. I didn't want to disturb his breakfast.
Yeah, can we do that?
Oh wait, he forgot to lock the doors. What do you ask?
Yeah, so when he starts coming back, like locks the door and is gonna come back, I'm just gonna start, just thank him for the talk and just follow him whistling softly so that people are aware that something changed. He's coming, and I'm not talking to him anymore.
Whistles. It's a hard knocks life. Oh yeah, so I was thinking now that Quincy's got breakfast and he does seem a little bit more docile. Is that a polite word to use, Doctor?
It's he's calmed down from his previous episodes.
Yeah, want to get a little bit more private time with him.
Sure, just follow me.
Thank you.
Beep, 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 beep.
Mm.
Beep, 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 beep.
Meow. Crash! Bam! Boom!
All the D patients just start like...
D-boys!
Don't bring out the
Yo,
D way
D-boys!
too much SCP Secret Laboratory.
Where the D boys at?
Yo, D-boys!
D-boy!
Alright.
Anyways.
And he unlocks the door. If you don't mind, I'm gonna go see some other patients down here.
Okay,
Thank you for your time, Doctor.
Hey, Mary, would you mind grabbing Robert's notepad and taking some notes while we talk to him? If you just want to like put it like towards the back or whatever of his notebook, that'd be great.
Alright, yeah, let me give you a free page. And I'll give her a free page, but you can kind of see there's like a little bit of ink behind it. I'll hand her a pen. You're muted.
She'll wait till everybody's kind of situated and then very slowly lift up the page to see what's on the other side.
Robert is literally pushing you in as you're flipping that page.
Hey Quincy, we're back.
He kind of looks over.
I told you we'd be back.
Oh, welcome back.
So how are you feeling today?
I'm doing a lot better.
You know, what how did they how did you like get here?
How did I get here?
Yeah, do you remember like how they got you here?
I requested a transfer.
From
Innsmouth?
the jail? Or from Innsmouth? What I'm at a loss for words. Somebody else ask questions.
Yeah, Milo, come on out. I get it.
Well, we've got enough room. You can
Oh, yeah, I'll squeeze on in here. Let me just...
As Robert squeezes in, Mary is going to poke his arm and then just hold up 2 fingers and point to herself. And then she's going to pick the pen back up and start writing whatever she hears.
Noting normally what that means, and I've probably seen it done. Robert shakes his head no to Mary.
Alright, what do you do?
Well, first off, Coots.
I smell chicken. Be right back.
I understand that, Mary.
Okay.
I responded.
Okay.
Quincy's
I
kind of...
definitely murdered the spelling on this.
Do I need to roll for spot hidden for the pendant?
The pendant is still lying on the floor.
Okay, so he didn't pick it up, right?
Yeah, pick it up.
I can give you a picture of what I just did, Coots, if you need.
I'm reading everything. I understand what you're saying. He just kind of stands up and like looks at all of you. Do one of you mind shutting the door?
Yeah, I close the door.
Right. He just takes the piece of paper out and he writes something down in it. And he hands it to you.
Oh.
To you, Robert. He writes this down and hands it to you. And you know that prisoners are not supposed to have pieces of paper and a pencil, but he does. I really hope you understand my my poetry here. I'm trying to convey happiness.
I like your poem.
Thank you.
I
You're
really
muted.
think this place would
I agree, Holland. I also would like to stay here longer. It really
I was
does
muttering to myself.
help us better. Especially these pills that they're having us take, Holland. Oh, you're not taking them. Not yet, but I am.
What medication do they have you on?
These, and he holds out a pill, and they're just inside of a metal cup, and there's just 7 white pills in there.
I doubt that they look familiar, but
Nope.
medicine-wise, not anything I know.
Hang on.
Mhm.
He just passed this to me, right?
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna pass it to Milo.
Yeah, what did it say? What does it say?
I will do you want to message it to him, Robert, since you're the one who has it?
Oh yeah, sure. I'll just send it on over.
Gimme. Okay.
see that paperwork afterward.
Boots, I don't know if you're a genius or you accidentally did this.
Message it to me in Discord. I'm not going to tell you yes or no. I just want to see what it is.
I'm taking a picture.
All right.
You're taking a picture with your phone onto the screen.
You're going to send it to me.
Either I decipher this super weird,
Or you're a genius.
or it's like, what the fuck did I just decipher? My brain works in many different functions, Coots.
I kind of hand it to Holland after looking at it for a minute.
Take a look at it
Interesting
for
poetry.
a bit.
I personally believe that I'm a professional of multiple different types of anagrams. And then you see he just kind of stops and looks down the ground. I'm sorry. Where was I? Anyways, I wish all of you thank you for coming. I really hope all of you get institutionalized for a very short amount of time. I know all of you also are dealing with your own personal demons.
After looking at the note,
Milo, are you
For a
going to
bit.
whisper Holland that message?
Oh yeah. How do I do that?
You right-click on Holland, you click whisper, and then you type out what was said.
Okay. There you go.
After looking at it, I'm going to destroy the paper.
Okay. How so?
I start tearing it up.
Eat it.
Eat it.
Just fucking eat it.
If you don't mind, I would like to get some sleep.
All right.
It's Does he have a pillow on his bed?
Yes.
Is he facing me, him, anybody?
The
People
one
leaving?
who's sitting in bed and facing the corner.
Okay.
Hey, Milo.
Yo.
Did you take that note?
Yeah, Holland's got it.
No, the mental note. Something we were supposed to tell Quincy here.
Oh. I just kind of walk in, and as I'm walking in, I kind of close the door. You mean this thing? I like pull out what you gave me earlier.
Yeah, let's make sure we're on the same page.
I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
And I got it. I got it.
So what is it? What?
Hand. My brain is doing a big think.
Okay.
Brain is doing a think. Brain is doing a think.
I butchered that spelling to you, Larry, and I'm sorry.
How could you?
Like, I'm so bad at these puzzles, guys. I'm sorry.
You do have someone that's very good with them that's in the other fucking room if you want to tell her what it was.
Holland's got the paper.
Holland ripped out the piece of paper.
Quincy, do you have any more of those notes?
Quincy is ignoring you and facing the wall.
Okay, I go out with our Mare.
Yeah?
Mirror.
Alright.
Yeah, I gotta see something that I have.
And I basically rewrite what was said. I say, can you take a look at this?
Whisper it to her. There we go.
Was this what he wrote?
Yeah, he wrote this. He said it was a nice poem. He said he was really good at, and I point like just below it. I had written anagram underneath it. He's really good at that.
Yeah, Quincy. Something for your troubles.
He continues
So,
facing away from you.
Let me make sure I got this right. And I leave it on the edge of his bed.
Okay.
Let's go. It's my favorite brand. I geek myself out.
Not to disturb all of you, just got back from my patients. We're gonna have to do a transfer here in a little bit. Can I ask all of you to return to your rooms for the time being, and we can have you come back and visit Quincy later.
Of course.
Also, did you tell? Yeah, sorry. All right, somebody told Mary the thing.
Mhm.
He comes over
Cool.
to the door, locks it.
Meow.
Come on, Brendan. Off we go. Brendan.
Drag me on my AFK.
Okay.
Hey, it's Quincy!
No, it's not. That's Q Man.
We're taking him
Oh,
with us.
Oh, Q-Man!
Run,
Oh,
Q
wait.
Man, go. Fucking meow. Fucking meow. Fucking meow. Who's sleeping? Who's not sleeping? Who's staying in the other room, by the way?
In the other room?
In the room there you stayed? Are you going back there?
Oh. Yeah, I suppose I could.
You hear Dr. Rose say, no matter what, all of you here, make sure you stay inside of your rooms. We are transporting a patient out of here. He's very delusional, and we need to send him to a maximum security prison. He recently killed one of the fellow patients here.
Oh.
Actually, we're not going to sleep, so
Oh, I know. I just need all of you to take precautions. I need all of you to lock yourselves into the room. I'll come back and let you know when you're okay to come out.
sure
Okay.
thing. Yeah, we'll make sure it's locked. Thank you.
Mary pulls out the key and starts going to each person's door.
All right.
Is he still like just sitting there?
Yep.
Okay.
Wait for it. Wait. Okay. I was just making sure that I said something so I can type to the DM.
Thank you.
Did my note get passed around to everybody?
Did it?
Mary still has my notebook.
hmm She's using it at the moment.
And to keep this real, I can't write notes in it right now.
All right. All of you begin to hear some screaming coming down the hallway. Eventually, you hear screaming. You hear the door shut. And eventually, you hear a car drive off. And then he comes to your door, Mary. Opens it up with a smile.
Wait.
All right. I think all of you are ready to continue back.
If I hear him opening doors, I'm gonna unshim the door quietly.
Sure, it would be a good delight to speak to Quincy again.
I don't like being in that room.
I didn't see Holland go way up there. Sorry.
Boop. Boop. Boop.
There we go. I say, why wasn't this one opening? I thought I had the other one.
I'm gonna return to my office. If any of you need me, please let me know.
Will do. Thank you. Did you guys get? I'm gonna like kind of look out, make sure he like actually went to his room or his like office.
He is indeed inside of his office. If you look inside.
Okay. Can I close the door? Wait.
Yeah. You guys have. Mary has the key. If you don't like
Any
it.
any orderlies or
Nope.
people at the top? Okay.
There's no orderlies outside here right now.
No, there was a few orderlies, but they're kind of cleaning up the kitchen. Looks like they're getting ready to serve lunch.
Okay. Just go back in here and talk real quick.
Mary would. Oh, that's a cot door. Mary would come up next to Robert and pass back his notebook, which it seems like kind of have a bunch of scribbles all over it, just trying to figure out what she was given. And then just underneath it, you just see a note that's just lots of questions. ...
Did you figure anything out from that?
She shakes her
Poem?
head.
Okay.
Robert will kind of intercept and be like, yeah, I know you can't do it.
Couldn't do what?
The thing. You can't do it.
Well, I never claimed to be able to do everything.
Well, you can do other things. Just not that thing. Hey, tough guy. Brandon, can you help me with something? I'm not, I don't understand what this means. Brendan?
Castor.
Castor.
Castor,
Castor is
Castor.
dead. Long live Castor.
GG.
Yeah, I'm here. What you need looking at? What do you need help with?
Yeah, just read that. I can't, I'm not very good at, you know,
What is he handing me?
A note.
a note.
Okay. Okay, let me take a look at it. What does it say? Anything legible, or do I need to roll?
Well, it's all legible.
Just look in
You're
the
legible.
chat.
Oh, okay. Got it.
That last thing there. Can you understand that? Do you know how to do anything like that?
I can try. What would I need to do?
That'd be
Not yet,
a-
though. Later.
Systems-wise.
Well, in order to do that, that would definitely be a let's see. I would say either a first aid or a first aid or constitution check.
Okay. Can I like there's those tables, right, and everything? Can I swipe off like a lot of salt? Like a handful of salt?
Yeah, you definitely can.
The old salt trick. Ugh, this guy's hardcore.
Oh,
This fucker is hardcore, dude.
Yeah, so that's what I'm gonna go for, you know, like a glass of water and, you know, salt solution.
Oh. Woo! That's hardcore.
why?
Woo wee! That gives my fingers tingles.
Robert, I want you to do me a favor.
Yeah.
Give me a luck check.
I'm running out. Luck's running short. Not today.
Ooh, ah.
Don't know about the rest of you, but I'm definitely feeling hungry today.
I'm a little peckish. Breakfast didn't exactly fill me up.
I don't know. I'm not sure about those omelets. I don't think they served me right.
Mary just doesn't answer that, and she just actually goes this time to actually go eat.
Buzz, buzz.
Holland, are you feeling okay?
Yeah, who's got my pen?
I'm feeling great.
Yeah, you seem to be very approving of this area or of this hospital.
Before you was a nice hot bowl of beef stew.
There's a commodity I haven't had in a while.
Mm-hmm.
I just think that they've been doing really good work here.
Do you really?
I'm thinking of checking in myself.
Can I roll anything to see if there's some other work at play to that sentence?
Sure. Roll me a psychology. You
Nope.
gonna push it?
I really shouldn't.
As a DM, I love hearing I really shouldn't.
God,
You're just
damn
you're
it.
like taken back, like, what the fuck? Who are you? Ah! Like that kind of like thing. You're just like overreacting. Orderlies come out, just realize you're not a patient. They're just like, is this guy okay?
I'm fine.
Oh,
Thank you.
He's alright, he just has his moments.
Damn it, Holland.
Losing my shit.
You know, this is actually
Never
pretty
good
damn
control.
good. I did not actually expect hospital food to be this good in this kind of facility.
I know, it's great.
I don't think that they're doing bad. I definitely have questions, but I think there's also a number of things that we need to stick our nose in a little bit more and just see what we can figure out. Might take a little bit of time, though.
Come on.
Definitely have to spend more time here.
Did you just push into a fumble?
Yes.
Yes,
That's why
yes,
he
he
freaked
did. He went insane.
Milo's been insane.
I was about to say, how much of it
Come over, John,
gone?
come over.
Alright, how's lunch?
Mm.
Really
Have
great.
you ever had hospital food?
You know I got shot right above the heart, right?
This is like 5-star dining in comparison. It's actually decent. And I eat that stuff daily. Trust me.
I'll take a free spoon from somewhere and just... I'll try some of Mary's.
Tastes okay.
5-star. I'll pass.
I look
I
at
too would have a
Robert with
taste.
a weird look.
Tastes okay. Not the best, not the worst.
Mm.
Make better at my house. Whatever. Whatever floats your boat.
You're talking to somebody who doesn't normally get to cook.
You're talking to somebody who's normally like 5,000 miles away from his house.
Guy with the shotgun walks out again.
Oh, here we go.
All patients, stand to your feet! Face the correct cell! Move towards your rooms! And they all start marching off.
When he says that first thing, Milo like half gets up and then like pauses and sits back down.
Jesus.
Was it Milo that stood up, or was it Milo 2 that stood up?
You don't know. You don't know.
Are you okay, buddy?
So what's on the agenda for this attempt?
Everybody go and roll me a power check.
I hate these fucking power checks, bro. Did I pass one? Holy shit!
Been past them.
you.
What you mean?
Power check, you say?
Anyways,
Very
be right back. My
extreme
chicken is
success.
finally
Yay! Success.
Alright,
Successu.
what are you guys doing?
Well, do we want to enact our harebrained plan, or what are we doing?
Check my watch.
It is currently 2:06 p.m.
I assume I managed to swipe my salt.
Yeah. You're not patients here. They're just kind of letting you guys do whatever you want.
I don't know. I put people here.
Yeah? How's it feel to be where you put them?
Weird. Very weird. I don't like it here. Uncomfortable. Discomfort is a loose term.
Well, we have to figure out some way of getting doing things.
Robert's smoking another cigarette, by the way.
Muriel give a bit of a scoff. Ultimately, it's not that bad. You actually got a roof over your head and food.
Tell that to the Midnight Quincy.
Why is everybody starting to sound like Quincy?
Huh?
That's
You
gracious.
all
I
okay?
don't know why you don't want to figure.
What do you mean? Are you all okay? Why?
What do you... What?
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 I'm gonna ignore you. You got
I
some
wonder if
weird
they-
shit.
I wonder if they serve fish here.
If what?
What? Stop saying what?
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 I knock over the pepper shaker that's left. Stop it.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Are you okay?
Perfect.
What's going on?
What all?
Well, you don't need to go making a mess. Muriel try and clean it up.
At least it wasn't the salt shaker. Then you gotta throw some salt over your shoulder. You ever heard that?
Can't say I have.
Yeah.
What happens if you don't? What do you mean?
It's like bad luck. It's like one of the things my mom told me before she up and vanished.
What? Oh no. Do we need to do that right now?
Only if you spill the salt.
Can I just stare at the salt shaker for a second? Well, I don't need any salt, so I don't need to touch it.
Miri just pushes it closer to him.
Just take a little bit and toss it over your left shoulder, like this. Robert kind of flicks some salt into his right hand and just whoosh.
but you're doing it wrong. You're supposed to throw it with your left hand over your right shoulder.
What?
Milo puts
I
salt
mean,
in both
just
of
do
his
both
hands and
just-
throws it on both
The
their
both
shoulders.
shoulders. Well, I guess I'll do something. I guess.
We
What?
came back.
Okay, what?
I was thinking, maybe we just stay here for another night while Artie here. Just see what happens in the morning, you know. If he comes to his senses. Robert kind of lifts his eyebrows real quick.
Mary, you feel the same pressure as this morning on your foot for half a second.
Do you really?
What?
What? No, now you got me saying the fucking thing.
The word "what" is contagious. You don't need to play footsie with me. I'm fine.
I'm just making sure you're real.
What?
Ooh.
Are you guys?
She'll
are you
stand
guys
up
real
and
as
make
well?
sure that she stands on his foot.
Ow. You don't need to step that
Hey.
hard.
She's not only real, but painfully tactile.
I'm willing to stay. I have some inquiries that I'd like to ask the orderlies here. Just curiosities, profession to profession.
Yeah, by all means.
She'll just walk off to go talk casually with one of the other nurses.
Okay.
Wherever they happen to be.
There's no windows into B cell, is there?
No.
When we went into B cell, was there any orderlies that walked there, or were all the doors just locked?
All the doors are just locked.
Okay, okay.
Uh,
Welcome to the life of being an investigator, kid.
at this point, why don't we just try to walk out with him?
I mean, you want to ask him? Tell him, hey, come with us. Need you to sign some papers.
I mean, what if we got the release form from him and just told Quincy to sign it? Then take him with us.
It's a potential. Maybe Mary can negotiate something like that. I mean, she's a registered nurse.
Also, that anagram hits you right now.
Me?
Yes. What I messaged you.
Did I see anything like that?
Yeah, that is the anagram.
Yes. Did I? Where have I seen? Where?
The one that he handed to you from earlier.
Yes. 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 But I did.
It just hits you.
Uh-huh.
What?
Me having a side conversation trying to convey, you just figure it out.
Yeah. Now my brain's like. Blah, 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 blah. No, I'm gonna take another trip back to B. You wanna come, Milo?
Yeah. That's fine.
Are there any orderlies out and about?
Nope. All the orderlies seem to be kind of talking with Mary over in the corner.
Oh, of course.
Holland and John, what are you guys doing?
Well, I'm actually
Go with.
eating right now, so not much.
I'm just eating some chicken.
Chicken.
Do you want to pick the lock?
Do they notice us gaggle fucking over here?
Mary, how well are you distracting them right now with your interesting conversations?
Extremely well.
High or low?
Low is you're distracting them.
Nice.
Yeah, you're really distracting them right now with you talking about your medical field work.
Nice.
Well, first I want to try the door.
Alright, door's locked.
I kind of stand in front of him, or like between him and like the orderlies.
So go ahead and roll me a locksmith check.
Robert's doing this like at the best of his stealth ability. Just like he's not like leaning down like he normally does. Like normally you'll see him plant a foot, try to flashlight it, look. He's just raking it real quick. Nope.
You want to push it?
If I push it, I fucking... Well, he doesn't normally unlock this door. He unlocks the
Wanna try
other
the
one.
other door, and if you don't make that one, you want to push it?
Yeah. Bro,
Do you want to push it?
I swear to God.
I'm gonna push this door. Since I've seen him unlock that right door
Okay.
both times.
Here goes nothing.
You got
Hang on.
this.
Hang on.
Can I give him some kind of like bardic inspiration?
No.
Nah. 69! Nice!
Would
Come on, he
would
has
like
to succeed with that.
Use 43 out of
Nope.
62 of your luck?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Okay.
No.
Okay. As you're sitting there lockpicking, you hear a... And the door opens, and there's an orderly right in front of you.
Oh no.
This
I'm
guy
gonna-
stands there and stares at you. Can I help you?
None of the orderlies were responding to me, and I was wondering if I can get another word in with Quincy.
Yeah, well, what's that?
What's what? And I kind of push past him.
He just
We've been
points
trying
at
to
your
get through
lockpick.
here all day.
If he pushes him, I want to kind of dive back to the table and get a
Alright.
spoon.
Okay, you get a spoon.
I just kind of like
My
push
God.
past and be like, I've been trying to get to Quincy all day. Like, why won't you guys fucking answer us? And I just like keep talking and walking straight to his.
Roll me a
room.
fast talk.
Where's my fast talk? Where's my fast talk? Oh god. Are you sure it's? Fast?
You already told me what you're doing.
Then he acted on it. Oh!
Oh my god! You successfully fast talk him.
Bro, and I put the spoon on the guard, and I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, this is my fault.
I kind of like peek through the doors like there's no fucking way that should have worked.
I put the spoon on the guard's, like in the guard's hand. I'm like, sorry, I just like fidgeting and stuff.
Roll me a bluff.
I don't even think I have that skill. That's not even a skill. You lied to me.
There's a bluff. Hang on. Roll me a. Roll me a charm.
come on.
then.
Oh come on.
Do you want
Wow,
to push it?
60s are strong. I can't push anything today. Hang on, let's
Oh, actually, I'll
Hang
give you.
on.
I'll give you another one. I'll give you persuade.
You persuade.
I guess we're going with the all black dice.
Give you persuade.
This is a randomly selected color. Persuade. Okay.
Would you like to push that?
Yep.
Oh my god.
I have
can't even see the
nothing.
numbers on that.
Nothing but submachine guns are checked on my sheet so far. With all the fucking rolls I've had, nothing is checked.
Guys, I get to level up fast talk, possibly.
He
Thank
seems
fuck.
to look you. I work here. I understand. It's okay.
And I kind of like lean down to my fingers with like, now they're empty, and I just like rub them against the inside of my.
Yep.
Knuckles.
And you got your lock picks back, by the way.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
All right. The orderly kind of steps out and walks out and looks at you, Holland, and looks at you, John, and walks past both of you.
I can't believe that way.
Where can I?
I look at Robert and just shrug like, okay.
Mary, you realize your compatriots are gone into B-Wing, and all the orderlies are starting to get bored and starting to wander off.
Alright, meander.
I give Milo a fist bump, and Robert doesn't even know what that means. They just do it.
John, are you going through the door? Or are you staying out here?
Sure, I'll go through the door. Oh.
Yeet.
Mary will make sure to shut it behind them. She can't lock it, but she'll shut it.
I'm whispering, super quiet here. Okay. Well, I guess I don't even need to type since everybody's here. But so that little thing he gave us was a kid in a padded cell, and I think we need to either open his door or give him a pick.
Kid in a what?
Padded, like they got like pillows all over the walls and shit.
Uh-huh.
Did these doors have like the feed windows?
Yes.
I'll check this next one.
Normal cell.
I'll close it. So like
Alright.
a cell like this has just bare bones, nothing in it.
It's like
Look above,
it's like
had it
Quincy's
cell.
room.
I'm
yeah, I was
looking in the earlier ones. Those closer to the entrance.
Wait, so we're looking for a kid in a padded cell?
I guess. Yeah.
Okay. I go to the furthest one. I look in.
You see a padded cell.
Let's make sure that's the only one. And I'll check this one, then look at Holland.
You see a padded cell again, Milo.
There's two here. And then
Any
there's one.
And you see a
Holland
third
or
padded cell.
There's three padded cells. Are there like, is there anybody inside of them that I
Yes,
can see?
there are people inside of them. One, there looks to be a kid in the top one, and an adult, and a woman, and the last one near Robert.
Okay, there's a kid in this one.
To be fair, these actually almost look comfortable. Imagine not actually being able to trip in there.
Fuck. Quincy, I don't know what you want me to do.
Why is everybody like fucking talking positively about this place? I don't understand.
It's like being in like a.
Hey, go do me a favor. Get away from me. Go back down there where Quincy is. Go back down where Quincy is. I assume these doors are locked, right, kids?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. Just talk to him like you're talking to his feet door.
You don't need me to talk to the kid. Usually that's kind of my forte out of the group.
You could try. And, yeah, I think he might need this. And Robert hands you a rake and a push bar.
A what and a what?
Lockpick tools. Very primitive, like, low-skill attacking tools.
Are you trying to open up the door, Robert?
No, I was handing them to her, so she can, if she was going to talk to the kid just to see what he was about, just lob him in there.
So
am not
looking
any
at
good
the
at that.
kid, the kid is in a straitjacket and a gag is in his mouth. He looks extremely malnourished, almost to the point where he can't walk.
What? Now my brain's fuzzled. Thanks, Coots.
No problem.
If you want to talk to him, you might want to just set up a meeting. They'll have to restrain him and then be able to gag him.
Nope, but doing it here. Doing it live, and I'll sit next to the door. Like, I kind of sit down. I'll open the feed door. Hey,
The kid just looks at you.
what are you in for?
He just stares at you.
Need some help?
He just stares at you.
You want to get out?
Just stares at you.
What if you didn't have that stuff all over you?
Just stares at you.
You know Quincy?
Just stares at you. Literally, if you look at Discord, this is all he's doing through the thing. That's all he's doing.
What if you didn't have it?
Probably just knows he can't speak, so there's no point in trying.
Can you answer yes/no questions?
Just stares at you.
You give it a shot. Maybe then talk to guys. I don't know.
Should move in front of the door. Are you doing okay today?
Just him looking at you. I'm gonna switch back to Discord to show you what he does. He takes his hands almost like a crab would, like where his street checks like this. He starts going.
Crabman.
Fucking Turner.
That's a little bit.
I saw you mutter something. What the fuck?
I said fucking Turner. The kid has a fucking gag on. Not exactly like I can mutter shit with a gag on.
Oh, he's got a gag on.
Yes, he has a gag on.
Yeah, that's why he's not the answer.
Oh my gosh.
Tell him come closer.
Did you make friends with a man named Quincy down the way?
He looks to be so malnourished he cannot use his legs.
He just stares at you and continues doing that like pinchy thing with his fingers.
Would you like me to ask an orderly for assistance?
He just sits there and continues pinching.
Would psychology tech tell me what that means?
You can try it. That makes no fucking sense.
Push it. Hashtag YOLO.
Yeah, fuck it, we'll push it.
I believe.
Nope.
I believe. No, it's a 50 fucking and a 10.
Yep.
That's
You cannot use luck with pushed rolls.
what?
You cannot use luck with pushed rolls.
Nah.
Oh no, you're good. I'm not playing into.
Can I show him the elder sign?
Sure.
Yeah.
You show him and he continues pinching.
I'll sit next to the feed door for Quincy.
Can you show again what he's doing? Because I didn't see
Yep.
it. I don't know. I have to switch to.
Have you guys gotten
This-
anything?
Not entirely.
Okay.
Think arranging a formal meeting would help.
Did you see it, Caster?
I'm gonna go
Yeah.
up there. I'm gonna go up there and look myself.
Tell him by Quincy's cell real quick.
Okay.
Open the feed door.
You open the feed
Quincy.
door. And you see him walk over, take a knee. Yeah? What's up, Robert?
What's with the kid then?
Well, what, kid?
Your poem was lovely.
I didn't write a poem.
You fucking with me, Quincy?
No, why would I be messing with you? Do I need to make a referral for you to get approved here? Is everything okay? This place is really great.
I bet it is. When do you want to leave?
I don't want to leave. I want to get better.
You are better.
No, I'm not.
You look great. Talking to me fine.
Oh, I'm glad you have a deep understanding of my psychological nervous system.
I'm just thinking a walk outside might be good for you.
We can walk outside. We have a yard. That's everything we need here. We have an open yard. We can all walk around it and talk in. Everything's fine here.
What's with the kid?
I really would suggest staying here. What kid?
The one at the end there.
There's no kid.
What do you mean there's no kid?
There's no kid here. What are you talking about?
I kind of look to the person beside me. Apparently it's Holland. I'm not seeing shit, am I?
You might want to get diagnosed, both of you, if you're seeing that. Also, you're muted if you're talking there.
Like, Milo,
Yes.
you talk to the kid.
Okay. Hello, child. I'm kidding. Hey there, what's your name?
He has a gag
Well,
in his
I guess
fucking
you
mouth.
Listen, I'd be like, well, I guess you can't really speak. Would you like for us to change that? You wanna nod your head if you want us to take that out of
He
your
just
mouth?
continues to pinch. Yeah, your sound's disabled, Darius. I'm not sure if you
Hold
know
on,
that
hold on.
Your Discord.
I kind of, I'll peek an eye in and see his pinching.
Were you trying to talk earlier, Larry?
No, there. I don't know if you can hear it, but there's hand drills going on outside my room.
Okay.
Hey kid, stop pinching for no.
It just continues to pinch.
Are they holding you against your will?
It just continues to pinch.
Stop pinching for yes.
It just continues to pinch.
Okay,
Are you trying to
Brendan
tell us
is-
something specific?
What is it, Brennan?
Can I just yank the fucking gag out of his mouth?
Can you what?
Can I
Yank the gag.
No, he's inside the cell and he's nowhere near the feed tray.
Oh, okay. He's probably just paralyzed like this. Did you see his legs? Probably cannot do anything else in this fucking kitchen. Also, I'm just gonna drag Milo just gently by the cuff, slightly to the side if I can.
What is it?
sir? Don't they like it here too much? A little bit?
Yes, we are aware they like it here too much.
Just like the Quincy guy is?
Yep.
One and one. Something in the food, or I don't know.
Yeah, it could be anything. They could be doing some weird magical bullshit to do that. It could be some weird pill. It could be literally anything.
Hey Google.
Yes,
You
good.
lose your phone again?
Yeah, my
Mhm.
phone's acting up again. Hey Google.
Did you?
Not you, Bixby. Set a timer for 2 months.
Now.
Why?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
The kid confusedly pinches.
We're still trying to figure everything out, Brendan. I just kind of walk back over to the door. You want to get out?
Continues to pinch.
Stop pinching for yes.
Just continues to pinch.
Do you want to stay here forever?
For once, you see the pinching stop.
Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Do you like being gagged?
No pinching.
Will you help us with our friend?
One pinch.
So no.
Or yes.
No, it's not pinching for yes. Pinching for no. Okay. Have you heard about the awakening of Cthulhu?
One pinch. The pinches and stood up very rapidly this time.
There's rapidly pinching now?
Rapid pinching.
Isn't that a Pokemon?
Are you okay? What are you are you trying to tell us something?
The pinching stops.
What are you trying to tell us? Oh. Come here, we'll take off the gag.
Ask him if he wants it off in the first place.
Do you want us to take off the gag so you can tell us what you're trying to say?
The pinching goes crazy.
Shit.
That's a no, right?
You see his head turn and look at you, and it stops pinching. And you see
Who?
the kid. And he does this inside the cell. I know you're in the video chat.
I can see you.
Can't you pick the door?
Lock's pretty weak, but yeah.
Is he typing in Morse code? Tapping Morse
Is
code?
that SOS?
Do it again.
Alright.
Somebody use fluent in Morse code. Figure that out.
Morse code for SOS would be three
Dot, dot,
short
dot, dash,
dashes,
dash,
three long
dot, dot,
dashes.
dot.
Sure,
Yeah.
three long.
But that's definitely not SOS. It's
Yeah, that
something
wasn't
else.
SOS.
So I don't know.
Well, Master Translator down there might have an opinion.
Oh,
Could ask
John?
Quincy.
Oh, Quincy.
He's
gonna say the
dropping
third
in.
one.
Alright, well we
Can
need
I
to get
can
him
I
out
try
of
to
there.
decipher if it's Morse code?
Sure thing.
Quincy doesn't even know this kid exists.
Well, what if we brought him to the kid?
Do I roll like education or what?
He won't be able to bring him out of his cell.
Alright, so you look through, right?
Yeah, yeah,
Alright, I'm gonna do this, so let me know when you're looking.
yeah.
Holy fuck, that's a lot of dots and dashes. Can I magically roll something to decipher it?
Sure
Yeah, exactly.
can.
Because
I was about to say, dude,
Everybody, if you want to, go ahead and roll a let's see. Roll an intelligence check with a actually no, make it a hard check. Actually, I'm sorry, not a hard check. A +1 penalty die. +1 penalty die to intelligence.
dude.
Jesus.
All right. The only
That's a lot of high
person
numbers.
To succeed, it was Holland. Holland, he is saying remove the gag.
Oh my god.
Yeah. He says remove the gag.
Well, come here.
Okay, I got a dumb question maybe, but how far away from the door is he?
About 5 feet.
Which is in normal measures?
That is normal measures. About 1.2 meters.
Okay.
He's like, alright, fit me through the tray.
No, I can reach inside. I'm fucking tall. I probably can reach him.
Your arms are 5 feet long?
No.
I'm actually gonna double check to make sure that is the correct amount of meterage because my meterage is not the best. Meter to
1 meter is like 3 feet.
Yeah, so it'd be like
All right,
almost
so
1.6 meters.
it would be exactly
You're not-
1.5 meters.
Yeah, 1.5.
Sorry, we all speak in freedom here.
Yeah. Weirdo. I say, well, can you come here so we can take off the gag?
He looks at you and just starts pinching again. And then he looks down at his legs and continues to pinch.
Yeah. He's paralyzed.
Got it.
Atrophied legs.
You want to work your magic here, Rob? I pointed.
I could push it.
Alright, roll me that locksmith check.
Locku Smithy.
Actually, hold on before you do that. Do a 1 bonus die since you tried to unlock it earlier and you got walked in on. You have a better feeling now for the locks. 1 bonus die. He's gonna get 2 9s.
I was
Dude.
gonna say.
Bro.
Do you want to push it, or do you want to use 20 luck?
I can't use that much luck.
Okay.
Not with the way my shit's been going. I have no skills checked off!
But if you're pushing with a bonus, still with a bonus.
Somebody can assist you, like Milo. Milo, what's your luck pick? Never mind. Mary, are you going to assist him with this? Never mind.
I'm a nurse,
is,
not a thief.
I believe locksmith is a selected skill.
No. Holland.
No.
No. Hey, John. Hey, John, how's your lock pick? How's your lock pick? No. Okay, yes. It's just Robert.
I mean, hold on. We'll do a shits and giggles, because sometimes it ends up in a favor. No.
Oh my god.
If one person here rolls below a 20, Dan will get 2 bonus die.
Oh, so close.
So close.
No.
Oh.
Dan, you get to roll.
Where's John's roll? John!
That's right, John.
Johnny.
Nope.
Fuck.
You get 1 more roll. I'm letting you push with a bonus die.
I don't care anymore. YOLO.
You low.
You
Yeah,
were
Finally.
I just
Holy
forgot. I
shit.
guess I'm just gonna say YOLO for the rest of my rolls.
all right.
You did
Doors
it.
unlocked.
All right.
Like,
go
you
in
see Robert just like
and I
frustrated as all fucking
remove
hell.
the gag.
You guys have to enter the room first.
Well,
Oh, I tried to open it. Oh, there it is. Oh man, that's a white cell. Oh goodness. Milo's fucking. I'm just gonna close the door on Milo. Jeez.
Milo, you walk up to the kid, right?
Yep.
All Alright. What are you doing first? Removing the straitjacket or removing the gag?
The gag.
Hello, I have been wondering for quite some time whenever the next time I was going to be interrogated.
Interrogated?
It has been several days.
We're not here to, like, really interrogate you, and just had a couple of questions.
My disappointment. How can I assist you?
I'm sorry, is this the kid?
Yes, he looks to be about 8 or 9.
What the fuck?
Why were you admitted here?
I was neither admitted here nor brought here. I happened to be stumbling upon the crossing of the multiverse ended up in a child's mind. I therefore have been trapped inside of this body for a decent amount of time, and Dr. Rose, for all intents and purposes, has been using me to find out more information about how human constructs work and how other beings allow itself.
So who are you?
I am a member of the Great Race of Lith.
The Great what?
The Great Race of Yith.
Would
My
I
brain has
recognize
been
that?
transplanted from my current brain into this human's body, and I have been in Dr. Rose's care ever since.
Would I recognize that name?
Roll me a Cthulhu mythos.
Right, yeah, that was mentioned on the fucking runes.
I'm just waiting for fucking Turner to just be like, oh, I understand what's going on here. Ooh.
Well, I was gonna say, does John hear this right now?
Yeah, I don't know, does John hear this right now? He's not exactly talking quietly.
Shits and giggles, because I did a lot of reading with him.
The Great Race of Yith, they're very big on... Basically, think of, like, things that like to take notes and write about history and events in history, and they're really scholarly. And they also like, they like seeing other worlds, watching them grow, keeping notes. They are definitely not from here. They have claws like crabs. The one that's been inside this kid's been there for a while, since he knows fucking English.
No, this fucking crab claw, you should have known!
Okay. Do you know what's going on in this facility? Like, beside, like what's going on, like why everybody wants to stay here?
Dr. Rose wishes to appease everybody in order to allow them to understand that the great army of Cthulhu needs to be rising. He's aligned sides with Cthulhu, and he is trying to currently possess and bring about an army for him. The original cells of your beings, which I have shown him how to transpire and create copies of, are currently being hid away inside of his room.
Whoa, back up. You're saying there's copies of these people that are
Well, yes,
currently
you're
in
traveling with
cells?
2. Do you not know that you were traveling with 2 copies?
I turn around and I look at everybody. Like, wide-eyed, like, who the fuck are you?
What did he just say?
Mary will squint and pull a Milo and step on Holland's foot.
What's up?
Nothing.
Who are they?
Back.
Well, to basically give you a general understanding, none of you actually look like the people in front of me as you perceive it. Currently, you all are just balls of energy. I cannot determine which or who is what. All I know is I can see the energy coalescing from all of you into one massive pool, and 2 of the energy pools are neither of those of being a traditional human. The other 2 are actually copies.
Can you indicate which ones are the...
I cannot. As I said, I only see the mere essence of your energy being pulled into the atmosphere.
Does it mean the ones that are here in the close vicinity, or in this, like, entire
They're the ones
building?
who travel with you, their energy is rubbed off on you.
So you're saying there's a mix in the air, and there's no way to trace it back?
No, however, I do know that currently 2 of you are copies. Which means the remainder 2 are hidden away inside that office, currently being drained away of the life form as a substance for Dr. Rose.
So the real ones are in the office?
Yes.
What?
Okay.
He's eating 2 of us now.
Well, it's not just 2 of you, it's also the patients that have been brought here. The majority of the patients have actually been turned into copies.
We need to get inside that office, and we need our
Is the
guns.
Quincy person in the third cell now? Is that a copy or is that a original?
For I do not know,
It's
I have
clearly
not
a
visited a Quincy. I merely get taken from this hall into his office and then back.
Okay. Tell nobody that you saw us. Please.
Okay.
Can you please inform me how to best seize that operation of extracting life force from the originals?
You must
and-
dump salt onto a portal which he has currently inside of his room, where he's siphoning energy from an eldritch being known as Shebni Ogorath into his own room. I'm sorry, correction, not Shebni Ogorath. It is actually no, it is Shebni Ogorath. It is one of her nipples, I believe, being poked inside of her. He is eating her milk, and it is allowing him to possess more powers, creating him into an eldritch being. Of which case, he will coalesce and be able to serve Cthulhu better, and be able to have an army amassed for him in order to fight.
Okay, the practical, you said, stamp salt.
Salt.
Correct.
I've read a fair bit of Cthulian work, but even that seems fanatical.
Yeah.
Do you
Professor
believe that
Milo.
I am lying to you, or I am trying to deceive you? For I have no reason to. Once that seal is broken, I can return to my body.
Given the amount of confusion you decided to give us when we first tried to speak to you, I can
What was I
only...
supposed to do? Speak through my mind? I cannot do that with my physical body.
Well, you seem to understand English. All you had to do was simply nod or shake your head.
I've been
I
trapped here
told
for
you
2
so.
years. I have never learned nodding or shaking my head. I do not know these
This-
customs.
This is nodding,
What
and
does
this
it
is
indicate?
shaking. Yes,
Yes
or
or
no?
no?
So
Nodding
shakes his
means
head
yes.
no. Oh, nodding yes. Okay.
And shaking is no.
Okay. Seeing as I cannot walk, whenever I am able to return to my corporeal body, the child's mind will return to him. He will probably have suffered some very interesting beings since he's been trapped to my body for the last 2 years. So, if possible, could you please teach the child how to walk?
Sure.
His legs will be fairly damaged, and due to the fact that I've not been able to walk since I have been trapped inside this child's body for the last 2 years. However, if you could have him see medical attention.
What's going on?
His legs appear to have stopped working. They do not exactly feed me. It
They
is
don't
surely my
feed
will.
you?
My will alone is sustaining this vessel.
Well, he's already
see.
within a medical facility of sorts, so...
Well, it sounds like they're basically starving the kid.
Well, it's not starving. It's the
And-
fact of they know if I gained use of my legs, I would pose a bigger threat at begin to believe.
Okay.
What kind of sustenance would help you become ambulatory again in this form?
I do not know. I do not eat human food.
But this vessel can process human food.
Yes, this
Would
vessel
you be-
can.
I don't.
If I would eat it, I would grow sick due to the fact that my mind is inside the child's body. Your food tastes horrible to me, and therefore my instant reaction is to vomit.
That is unfortunate.
In other
Uh,
words, him being here is starving the child of his own life.
Yes.
Yeah.
Is there
Alright.
anything here that can be stamped with salt to permit you movement?
No. Because, as I said, once the vessel is destroyed, I will return to my coalescence, my own body.
Are there means of contacting you at a later date
No.
once you are freed from this vessel?
No, we visit you. You do not visit us.
Would you visit us?
More than likely not. If Cthulhu is rising, we do not want you to be here for that.
Well,
What if we would want
Well, we would. We like to document what happens. We wouldn't like to have that kind of a view.
do you know how to stop the awakening?
No. We are merely archivists. We would not know how to stop that, no.
So there's no record in
Oh,
all
there
of
is
history.
numerous records. There is different vaults over Washington, the state you call, and other areas along the western coast of the United States, which could possess as caves where you enter in certain locks and keys, not physically locks and keys, but you insert different things to the wall will open up and it will allow you grander areas in order to find a way to stop his awakening.
Can you give us would you happen to have the coordinates of those locations of the keys and the item and the
I do not. I was not the record keeper for those.
Okay. Would there be a way to get the record keeper to contact us? Or...
That is not how that works, no.
Then how does it work?
We contact you. You do not contact us.
Right, we'll have him contact us.
I will not.
Why not?
This place has been horrible. I have been mistreated, I have been beaten, and I was forced to intel how to open up a portal to Shebnugrass Nipple. So, yes, I have not had the greatest time here.
I understand. If we were able to free you from this horrible place...
You're going to have to free me regardless, or if you want to, your originals to come back and your copies to stop existing. It's a win-win.
I got nothing else, and I start walking out. We need our guns.
Yeah.
I just imagine Turner is just sitting there shaking like, I fucking hate these things.
No, like it's all coming together into his head now. Now he's figured it out.
Who, Turner or fucking John?
No, John.
Has Turner already figured all this out?
Yeah.
I guess I close the door, like, or just leave the door open? No fuck.
It's up to you.
Oh, you might want to put this back on. And I throw the gag at somebody.
Yoink. Sorry, friend.
It is okay. I understand. I wish you the best of luck, and I will hopefully return to my vessel soon, and hopefully we'll gather back a child.
Of course. Do our best. Hopefully we'll meet again. And... Gag. You're home. Shut.
Fucking John vibrating with anger.
So...
Do we need to
once
stay
we
for
come out
another
of here,
meal and get more salt?
Well, don't. Okay, I guess we're all just leaving. Never mind.
I got all the fucking salt. I got.
Yes,
I'm like
we just-
literally showing them. I got 2 fucking pockets full of fucking salt.
Where are the orderlies at?
Walking
Are there any
around,
orderlies?
just kind of walking around doing their jobs, cleaning up areas, getting ready for dinner.
So they're not really paying attention to us?
They don't really pay much mind, no.
Okay.
No. You.
Huh?
You all just like to keep fucking walking.
What?
Well, Milo and I have both read plenty of the books, and you all have not. I mean it when I say that we might need more than that.
What does that even mean?
Yeah, how about we go out for a smoke? eh?
Rituals are complex and sometimes large. You may not have enough. So you may want to just spend a little bit of extra time beforehand and actually prepare rather than just bull rushing in like we always do.
I agree.
You two are the ones with the skills. Well, at least the brain.
Well, do we want to spend one more night and figure out a plan?
No.
Couldn't hurt.
Pastor,
It's not like
no
they're
walks
going
out.
anywhere.
I really think we should. One more night.
No.
Are you just standing there wishing the door was unlocked, Brendan?
Yeah.
Okay.
What time is it?
It is almost 5 o'clock.
It's almost dinner time.
Right when you say that, they bring out a big pot, and they start putting what looks to be chicken noodle soup inside of some bowls.
Personally, I think I've just been given a lot to chew on after that conversation. I'd actually like a minute to sort that out.
Likewise.
Hello everybody, how are you all doing? Still having a good time wandering the asylum, talking to Quincy?
Yeah, he's interesting.
Good. I just wanted to let you know I personally asked the cooks to make this chicken noodle soup for you. I know it's a classic.
I appreciate that.
Can't go wrong with noodle soup.
No, you cannot. I've always loved chicken noodle soup.
Unfortunately, I seem to be a little under the weather.
Oh, would you like to enter the medical facility? We currently have 2 nurses on standby.
No, I just want to retire to one of the rooms for a little bit.
Oh, very well.
I'll see you
Noodle
guys
soup
later.
will do great wonders for that.
Muriel escort him back so the doctor doesn't have to.
Yeah, good doctor. I'm gonna have to go and.
I'm sorry, what?
Damn man.
I'm gonna have to go outside and get some fresh air, please. If you could please unlock the door.
We need to wait till dinner's over, then I can unlock the door. I can't have the doors unlocked whenever prisoners are coming out to eat.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna wait until they're done.
Well, then sure thing. As soon as that happens, I'll unlock the door for you.
As soon as we get there, Mary, do you close the door?
Mm-hmm. Just step inside and ask you that.
You're real, right?
She'll hold out her hands, pinch her arm, and I'm as real can get.
I mean, so does Quincy look real, but he's a copy. And we have, what, he said 2 copies? Like, what? And I kind of, like, sit on the bed.
That's why I said I wanted time to think that over, because anything that we do can get logged here and used against us. So if we just go barging down doors, and she'll glance back at the door, keeping them here, and lock-picking random doors and somehow not getting caught, if we get caught, that makes an even bigger mark.
Well, it's pretty obvious that what's going on around here.
What's that? They're making copies of people. Through eldritch means.
I don't know.
I know you said you've been seeing a lot of things, that's why I was asking if you were okay. Why I asked about your head earlier.
Yeah, I think it'll be fine. I feel like we need to stay here and keep checking out more avenues of figuring things out.
Yeah, I take it you want to lay down for a little bit?
Please.
Did you want me to bring you back some of the soup?
Sure.
Alright, I'll stop by again later then.
Hey, Kutz, how far of a travel time or travel distance this is from where we were initially, from Arkham?
About 2-hour drive.
Probably shorter on a bike, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Alright. So, I assume they're gonna let me out as soon as the dinner's
As soon as
done.
dinner's over, yeah.
What was the name of the first professor?
Which one?
The one who called me initially.
Dr. Klingler.
Okay.
Everything okay, Robert?
He just goes back to smoking a cigarette.
Indoors?
Uh-huh. Yeah, it's the 1920s. What are you gonna
Oh,
do?
yeah. Yeah, I guess that is normal.
Fuck you.
Since he's been here.
I'm
Yeah,
used
he's
to modern
like,
on that
yeah,
one,
he's
sorry.
literally like been chain smoking this entire time.
Mind if I get one?
He hands one over. Keeps his, as he kind of hands it off to her, he keeps his fingers on it so she can't immediately tuck it away.
She'll raise an eyebrow.
What do you call somebody in a hospital?
A patient?
He lets go of the cigarette and walks away.
Alright.
I just realized. I just looked at your message, Dan. Very good catch.
Yeah, you saw chat too, right, Mary?
Mhm.
Of course.
Hmm?
Mary, you saw chat when you walked up to Robert? He said that right as you walked up to him.
Ah.
Then he asked you, what do you call people in a hospital?
Fair enough.
He's allocated himself a new spot on the wall.
Oh no, it's D&D all over again.
Everybody make sure you eat. You don't want to get hungry. You notice that Dr. Rose is looking right at you, Brendan. I recommend you go eat. You don't want to run out of energy.
Yeah, I'll be fine. I'm on a sports diet.
Your neighborhood nurse is gonna just give you a look. You've been here for at least 2 days. You need to eat something.
Anybody's noticed Robert hasn't eaten until now.
Eat some jerky.
Yeah, he's got a bag of
Everybody
jerky.
Everybody go ahead and roll me a power check, by the way.
Oh no, that skills.
Thank you. Fucking park ranger, bro.
Oh
Damn.
god. Dice, where are you going?
What the fuck?
How's this
Did my
jerky
dice
taste,
do
Coots,
nothing?
by the way?
It tastes good.
Hell yeah, thanks, park ranger.
Okay, that's weird. My thing didn't do anything.
Do it again.
It like went off. It like fucking went off the side. I was like, huh?
Yeah.
I wonder where those dice are going.
Eat.
So what do you guys do during dinner time?
Very contentedly eats.
How's the soup?
I just wait for
Pretty
this to be
good.
over. Hugging the corner.
Spooktacular.
Makes my
Yeah.
hospital look like shit.
Do you mind?
Such a
So when you
passionate
say
friend.
good, would you rather it over your mom's or what?
Depends on the day. My mom wasn't the best of cooks.
I'll kind of dabble a fork in the soup, Coots,
Okay.
and then just taste it.
It's not that bad.
Had enough of me. Reminds me of old times when I was a kid. No thanks.
In the workhouses.
And while you're sitting there eating, you notice a woman comes up to you and looks at you.
Can I have some of that?
Came up to me.
Yeah.
I'll give her like a pretty meaty slab of it.
She starts munching on it. And,
I really hope they keep the basement closed.
Basement?
Yeah, the basement.
Where's the basement? What's that about?
Oh, the basement's below here. It's an old crypt area where they used to deposit the bodies.
How do you get to the basement?
Through the toilets.
To the toilets, huh? What, like Thotson on the left, huh?
No, you just pull your toilet forward. The floor moves with it.
I kind of furrowed my eyebrow just listening.
Well, these bathrooms, by the way.
They're all in the rooms. And she just walks off, continue eating her jerky.
Thanks a lot. Go back to smoking my cigarette. Robert is now just eyeing everybody else. Like,
That's not an oops. That was proper.
like if you know
The
those,
people who whispered that understand what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
like if you ever seen that "I have a quest for you" eyes, Robert's got that.
Okay.
Nope. Mary minds her own, and after she finishes eating, she's going to pick up another bowl, put a spoon in it, and look to one of the orderlies and just explain that she's bringing it back for Milo, who is one of the guests, so that therefore he doesn't have the same restrictions.
Milo, while you're sitting there, you see Dr. Rose entering. Milo, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I hear you're not feeling too well.
Yeah, I must have got dizzy for a spell. I'll be fine.
Do you need me to get you medication?
I should be okay.
Very
I
well.
kind of like get up. I start kind of walking out.
Hello, Mary.
Hello. Hey, Milo.
You notice
Hey.
that Dr. Rose goes inside of his office.
Oh, perfect. You've got some food for me?
You want it in your room or you want it out here?
I can't really put it, on the floor and eat it.
Alright. She'll keep a hold of it and follow him back. Sit down, I'll pass it to you.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Feeling any better?
Yeah.
The fuck was that?
Gargling soup.
Fucking Cthulhu just broke through the fucking place. Jesus.
Oh. It's not at the tap.
All
You want me
right.
to do it again?
No. All right. So what are you doing, Robert?
me a
Robert and
second.
John. By the way, you noticed that Brandon. You noticed that the doctor just kind of walked off and never unlocked the door for you.
Okay. You mean he never unlocked it, or?
No,
he
never
didn't?
unlocked it. Just kind of walked off. Went over there to make sure Milo got his soup, and went to his office.
Okay, I'm gonna go and ask her since I know where the office is.
Is this the part where Brendan gets fucking disintegrated?
Probably. I'm just gonna since I just saw him enter, basically, I'm just gonna hoink the door open if you can unlock it.
It is currently locked.
Then I'm gonna knock.
You knock. Nothing. No answer.
Tuk tuk again.
Nothing.
Sir,
Nothing.
Nothing.
I love how everybody's just typing, nobody's talking.
Yes. Yes.
Alright, do I see any of the orderlies?
Yeah, they're kind of in and out.
Okay, I'm gonna grab any one of them. Yeah. Can you please open the door outside?
I'm sorry, the only person that possesses keys is Dr. Rose.
He seems to have gone into his office and it's doesn't respond. Can you get his attention, please?
I'm sorry, whenever Dr. Rose enters his office, we cannot disturb him.
Hey,
good
Rob.
Sir, good sir, I would kindly ask you to facilitate this police.
He just kind of walks away.
We gotta talk, Rob.
No. Just stay quiet. I gotta peeks back out. I gotta use the bathroom. I gotta get out of the way.
She's gonna move and she's gonna stand in the corner facing the opposite way.
Everybody roll me another power check for me.
He'll look at the toilet and then just pull that bitch.
I swear to God.
Nice.
Fuck you! Your
It's
power
a
check.
35%. Like, nah.
Alright, you pull back the toilet and the door and the floor kind of slides forward with it, revealing a hatch.
What
It
are you
smells
doing?
like shit.
Robert, I'm the greatest detective.
I'm the greatest detective. So,
What the
Not a-
fuck?
not a bird told me that, there's a crypt down there. That's where they hide all the... Where they hide all the bodies.
The bodies?
The most you just discovered was a pile of shit.
Okay, can
I
you
take out my flashlight and look down in it, Coots.
What is it, Caster?
Can you clue me in? Where did they go? Because I don't see that.
They went up to their room. Well, fucking John just sits there. Minutes later. Technically, only one person was ready. Brendan. You shine your flashlight down, and it's just a whole bunch of sewage.
Which way does this go? Like north to
Looks like
south?
It looks like it's going south, north to south.
Do I see the room with that opening? Because I don't see that on the map.
It's this one right here.
Oh, okay.
Hey, check this out. It's a pile of shit.
That really stinks in here. That's great.
Of course. I'll push it back.
Okay.
And what birdie told you that?
What other birds are there here? All the crazy ones. I want to try this one, Coots.
It moves back. Same thing.
First off, I'm actually gonna close this door. Kind of getting low. Like, of course, masking my face a little
Yep.
bit. Any more south? Which way does that go?
It seems to just follow south, and it looks to be like a little walkway. And you see a ladder about 20, 30 feet.
Well. Anybody else care to take a peek?
How about you guys go down and me and Brennan can stay up here and keep watch.
That is There are a number of things that I have refused to do in the past, and this is going to be one of them.
Yeah, I'm definitely not taking my suit down.
There are blankets on these beds, right?
Yes.
I want to take. Does the pillowcase come off?
Yes.
Using it as a makeshift filter for myself, like a face mask.
Good luck.
I shall do the same. Give me
I'm just
that.
gonna get out of the room.
Let's see. Do I got anything else that'll be useful for this? How much crap we gotta wade through, Coots?
Looks to be about probably shin high.
Nice. I make sure my boots are strapped up.
Yep.
Yep.
I'll rip a piece of fabric and kind of blouse my trousers over my boots so nothing gets down in there. Then ready, John?
John vibrates. Turner, are you going with Dan or John?
I'm going in.
All right, you two are going in. Are you staying out, Brendan?
Yep, definitely.
All right.
Yeet.
All right.
Nice.
Yeet and yeet.
Meow.
I'm going to do something real quick. I'm gonna make both of you invisible. Actually, I'm just gonna delete both of you and just re-add you. Hang on. Oh my God! You disappeared. You appear. The ladder seems to be at the underneath part of the desk that his office is in.
Oh jeez, what the fuck?
Staying quiet, keeping the flashlight kind of dimmed out by my hand. Does it look like there's like a pair of feet there or anything?
To answer that, PM, yes, and already done. What is it?
Does it look like there's anybody there at the desk?
No, the desk seems to be empty.
Perfect.
Activating nods.
Going dark. I'll calmly go up the ladder, just step by step, kind of looking as I go.
Okay.
Peek up from under the desk. Do I hear anything?
Nope.
Do I feel like, since I've gone this way, do I feel like I'm in the doctor's office?
Yes.
Yikes. Guess I'll just get to.
I sing at PM. Make sure you check it.
Guess I'll get to the top of the ladder. Can I see anything from the top of the ladder, or is it just my head is in desk?
Just your head is in desk. It's basically like, you know, like where like your legs area goes. That ladder leads up to where that leg rest area is.
How did this guy not smell bad?
You'd become desk.
He become desk. He become a fucking eldritch horror, which is told to you by a great race of Yith.
Guess I'll kind of crawl out, keep low, kind of peeking around the desk and whatnot. I did accidentally close the map, if that matters.
Son of a bitch.
What have you done?
Thanks.
Yeah.
I'm getting steak tonight, boys
Sir.
and lady.
Firstly, is there anything in these drawers?
There's nothing in the drawers.
Are you looting about?
What are you looting about?
Hey, Brandon, why don't we take this room?
How high is this door? Off the ground any? Is it pressed up against the floor? Can I look under it any?
It's just a solid door. There is about a 1/4 inch gap on the bottom.
We'll try to get low and look under it.
It looks to be a area with a bookshelf.
I'll kind of get back up, lean back to John. Looks like a bookshelf or something past all that.
Well, I did see the doctor come in here. And I don't think he's left yet.
Hey, why don't we hide out? Tell one of them to get like medicine from the doctor or something.
Gotcha.
And back down we go. Make that fucking 2D game going downstairs.
yeah.
We're going back to the other area, the other side.
Yeah, but you don't have to move us. I would just pop up and be like, "Hey, so Milo, okay,
Yo, what's up?
you feeling sick? Yeah." He kind of winks.
Right.
Yeah. Do you want me to have Mary get some medicine or something?
Yeah.
Okay.
Then
actually, let me come down there with you guys. Hold on. Hey, Mary, go grab some medicine from the
No,
doctor.
I need him to leave. Then I guess when he's gone, just somebody knock on his door.
What kind of
Yeah. I'll let you see when he leaves. Whatever.
Wait, what is the question here?
Get the doctor to get you some medicine.
Alright.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Everybody
gonna go
looks at
down there
Discord
with
real
them,
quick
help
because it's
out.
a very big possibility right now. Caster joins. This happens.
Let's see, baby. Yeah, buddy. Let's end it with a bang, shall we?
Did they come out finally?
Yeah, but we're gonna go back in.
Tell me what's there.
And Mary,
Yeah?
wait for the medicine by his office. Ask him stupid dumb shit about the medicine. Ask him, well, this isn't like medicine I've seen before, just anything to stall him. Because we'll need time.
Okay. Not sure I follow what exactly is going on.
Everybody
Grab
roll me a
Brendan.
Power check.
Grab Brendan. I need a
Everyone?
salt.
From everyone?
Yep, everybody.
Brendan, give me a coat.
Oh
I
shit.
need your salt.
Well, same value. Last.
Where's Brendan? Give me that coat. I need your salt.
Yeah, yeah. Well,
Come on, let's
I
get the
hand the
salt.
code over.
You are now armed with salt.
Yeah.
That's
be right
one
back.
salt.
1 minute.
Remember, we're gonna need a lot of time, so just bullshit him. Tell him about
Alright,
some other medicine you recommended, or this doesn't look like the right medicine. Whatever.
Alright. Let's
Alright.
fucking.
And he
do
can't
this
see that
shit.
Milo's gone.
Well, then I suggest that people don't linger out here, and I'll make sure everybody's in their rooms. Looks a lot more suspicious when we're all just standing out here.
Would you rather just the
Hey,
two
no,
of
thank-
us go down there?
I'd rather you stay since you're already quote unquote sick. But I need your brain.
Yeah. Well, how about this, John? You stay up here, and I'll go down with Robert. Make it seem like
Sure.
at least everybody else is. At least everybody else is up here. Just keep him watch.
Alright.
And hey, you got an excuse for me. I haven't eaten much. Just tell him I went to bed early.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go lock all the doors then.
And I
God, this
Vanish
is-
back down to the hole.
This is
Yep.
it. What have I
Alright, she's
done?
gonna shut the door.
Alright,
Are you ready to do it, Coots?
you guys pop over on the other side, right?
Brennan, are you
Yeah.
popping into a room so you're not lingering?
We're not popping up yet. We need to wait for the doctor to leave.
Yep.
No, Mary was trying to remind everybody that we look fucking suspicious out in the hallway, so she's going through shutting all the doors.
So, Robert
Mm-hmm.
and John, this is for my sake.
Oh no.
Both of you need to roll me an intelligence check with a penalty die.
Okay.
Yikes.
You
no.
can
Nice.
push the roll.
Oh, he got a fucking 0 on the 1. That fucking
Oh,
penalty
wow.
die.
Would you like to push the roll, Robert?
Well, since it's probably the last roll of the game, YOLO, baby.
Oh my god. Alright.
Damn.
John and Robert,
Damn.
both of you start to realize, hey, people in our party is acting very weird. It's almost like there's only 2 of us that are normal now. Some shit's about to go fucking down.
Oh, you think?
And with
Look at
that,
John.
we're gonna call session for tonight.
Yeah, just me and John just stare at each other for a second like, wait a fucking
minute.
second.
So, we're gonna do the AAR. And since I kind of busted that wide open, we're gonna go ahead and have everybody else talk openly now. Starting with
Was Brendan nerdy?
Yes! Starting with
Oh.
Brendan!
Yeah.
What did you think about tonight's session, AAR?
Pretty awesome. I absolutely
reacting
love
contact.
I love the voice acting. The was amazing. Correct instead of sustain. I would have preferred to be allowed to leave and get some intelligence than to be just basically roadblocked from leaving. But yeah, well, I guess that's the form.
Part of the bad guy's plans.
Hey, penitentiaries, man.
Yep.
Sometimes, normally you can't even get in. We're probably only allowed here on measure just because we're fucking, well, it's the law.
Yeah, and this
They're
guy doesn't
allowed
really give
here.
a fuck about the law.
And we've already willingly stayed here a few nights, so
Yep.
maybe we want to stay more.
John!
Oh my god, what a the great revelation that little crab man was an actual crab man. Fucking busted wide open. It's like, wait, why is this 8-year-old talking so formally? Oh, for the love of God. Also, the fact that we willingly come into a psychiatric place, while most of us are already deranged as is just begging for us to stay here. So if that was the case, I was gonna pull a fucking Batman, and then if they try to come into my room, I was gonna hide in the corner and then fucking knock them out and try to bust everybody out. Hasn't happened yet, but we'll see.
Alright.
But yes, I very much like this. I like this session, just to show that we're losing it, man. We're gonna lose this, aren't we?
Mary.
The night it happened, I had almost said I was going to stay with somebody else. And that would have foiled that plan
Yes,
on
it
you.
would've.
And it would have been funny. I am amused. I like playing Two Faces like this. It's kind of entertaining. And I hope it was not extremely obvious of the shift.
No.
But hopefully not.
Not much.
Yeah. Hopefully not also not at all, because still want
You
to
were
give
a
subtle hints.
little more self-centered than anything.
But
Yeah.
I don't have a point of reference to guess who changed really from the single session. But is that correct? What you told to John and Robert? That they're the only originals? Or?
Yes, I literally sent you a message
Yep.
saying you got knocked out by Milo, and you are now a copy.
That's why he wasn't.
This is some
doing.
fucking invasion of the body snatchers.
Oh,
man.
I took heavy themes from Invasion of the Body Snatchers
Yeah.
and also
I
The
had
Thing.
a feeling.
Snatches.
Yeah, because I was trying to convince.
Mostly The Thing, because I love The Thing.
Well, yeah.
I was trying to convince Brendan before we technically knocked him out to go into a room so I could lock him in there, and then leave the rooms unlocked for the other two, go back down to the other room, and then shove the toilet back in place and leave the other two under there, and then lock the door.
This is why Robert fucked with his lock.
This is what I was gonna do, but then I wasn't getting answers. I was like, shit, I don't know what to do.
All right.
Oh.
First man infected, Holland.
God damn it! I knew it.
Oh yeah.
Very first night I was infected. It was fun. Got to play a little bit of the bad guy.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just sitting here like, this is a bad Among Us game. Oh god, am I gonna
Yeah, it
kill
is.
everybody? Oh god, I could have TPK everybody with this idea I had. Oh no. Oh god. I have to get them at least a bone so the last two can survive. The campaign's not ending here.
Kuz, was there some kind of a mechanics check whether he can knock me out, for example? Or
Nope,
did you just-
that is power check. If you succeeded your power check, then you were the next target.
Oh my god! My shitty power actually saved me.
Whoa. I've been a target for a minute. I passed
you
a
have.
bunch of power
You
checks.
have,
Yeah,
but then it went to
same.
who was the closest person to succeeding at greater.
Yeah, being antisocial.
And
And
I
I was-
believe when I rolled the 8, you were also in the teens.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny because like this entire time, Robert's just had his back to a wall.
Holy fuck! I,
know,
basically
right?
just gave myself away.
Yes, you did.
I don't know if y'all like noticed at all that I had changed.
Robert.
I tried to. Oh, sorry.
Well, it's hard to tell with Milo because he's like already fucked.
Yeah, he's already pretty
Yeah.
fucked.
Mm-hmm.
Robert, anything else?
We're in a very precarious situation, but now that I know that it's just me and John, I'm wondering if these tunnels go towards the west.
Oh my god, this session has been a fucking nerve wreck for me this entire time.
Because I think we're gonna come out of a certain room like the Boondock Saints. Hey, look, these fuckers forgot. I have a slightly bullet-resistant vest.
Alright, and last but not least, Milo.
The second to last person to be taken.
Infected. Yep.
Yeah, I tried my best to like keep my very inconsistent temperament while being infected. I don't know if anybody noticed. But it was definitely interesting. I definitely noticed something was off the second Holland started ranting and raving about the place.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah,
it moved to
right.
Mary,
Gold-star review.
and I'm sitting here like, this isn't right.
Amazing. Maybe I should sign myself in.
Oh, that fucking like when me and John were just chilling on the wall, it was like movie fucking scene right there. We're both just like
Yeah.
deadpan, like something's fucked here. We're both giving each other like the stare,
Yep.
just like we're both broken and damaged in our own way, but we're just.
I know I'm me
what
because
the
I've never been me
fuck?
before.
Also, like Coots, you can't put somebody like me into a role that thrives on deception because I'm very good at it.
Alright. Well, with that, everybody go ahead and level up your characters. Everybody real quick, what would you rate this session, starting from left to right? Brendan, for your very first session, what did you give this? 1 out of 10.
I don't really have a point of reference. It was good. It was great.
Yo, damn.
John.
I don't think I rolled any. I don't think I.
Are you serious?
For this session.
Wow.
What?
John, what would you give this session?
I gave it an A+ because it's just. I felt like so nerve-wracked the entire time. Just wonder what the fuck is gonna happen. Yeah, I loved it. I loved it very much.
Yeah. No.
Hell yeah.
Are
Mary.
we gonna be able to continue with those same characters? Or
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Mary.
We've had these same characters
Potentially.
for the past, 11 sessions, give or take.
Potentially.
I would say about a 7 out of 10, only because the beginning was very, very, very slow.
Shit.
Otherwise, no, it was very good.
Please, I need this skill.
Holland.
God damn it!
Holland.
Yes, sir.
What would you give it 1 out of 10?
I'd probably give it about a 7 again.
Okay. Robert?
It's like a hard 6.5 to 7 because it was mentally fatiguing.
Okay.
Especially when it's like, well, all the others are beginning to be crazy, so it's just like I have to pick up a lot of the slack because like everybody else is just like staring at me with like they've taken their joy pills, and I'm over here like,
Yep.
what the fuck is wrong with y'all? Say something.
Take your joy. Take your joy.
Alright, last but not least, Milo.
I have to agree with the 7. There were a few times when I just didn't know what the fuck to do. Like I was just at a loss a lot during the session, and it sucks. Like I wanted to, progress a lot more, but I felt like I was just stalling a whole bunch, like stalling out.
Okay. Ray is already enjoying the different type of dynamics I am doing so far, though.
Yeah, I get to contribute to a TPK.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and head off, guys. If you can help,
if
help
I can
everybody
just
else.
Brendan, if you fail, roll a d6.
Yep. When you're a dumbass and forget to turn off the stream.